Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps. Maybe good night. Happy witching hour.
Happy twitching hour.
Oh. Hope everyone's doing well. Um, Flamingo. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are doing some. I was about to say we're doing some Silk Song. You were doing some Silk Song. I'm not. I'm doing some Blueprints, which is not Silk Song, notably. I hope that your Silk Song went well, though. If you were ending your stream because you got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone that is staying, we are obviously just getting started. We'll be here probably for about 6-ish hours. Right about. Let's see, Minish, GG on first, Bjorto, hello, arrive time. But best time is a command in Colette's chat specifically. Best time's not like a normal thing. Colette just has a command that's best time that randomly picks from a list. But Stream Elements doesn't seem to have the ability to randomly pick from a list the same way, so I can't like recreate that command. Wolfgang, hello. Fedge, hello. Samalot, hello. John, hello. Blue Song, Silk Prince. Some good progress was made. Nice. That's right, Flamingo. You haven't finished like your Silk Song, right? You're in the middle of like your casual Silk Song. Picking a random element from Listen to High Tech. I know. The things that Stream Element Bot can't do baffles me all the time. I was also somewhat bamboozled by it when I first started using it, because it was like, oh, these things were newly implemented with like various features it had, which made me think, okay, it's still being like actively worked on. So sure, there's things it can't do, but I'm sure they're still like adding features to it. They just every feature they must have added when they first released it, they put were new features, and they just never took off the thing that says that those are new features. Like, the website still says that like the bot is new. The bot is not new. The Stream Elements bot is not a new bot, but it says it's new on the website. I would switch to Nightbot, except that I really want to use Etty's bot, and Etty has said that it plans on eventually making it so that anybody could run the bot easily. And like, I want Etty's bot because it has a quote system that's just really, really nice. Like, anybody can just quote anybody else in chat really easily, and it gets added to the quote system. And I think that's very fun. It's very engaging. Never finished Act 2, so it's a replay, but also a first play. I see. Okay. I'm trying to decide when the DLC comes out. I'm trying to decide if I want to replay the game or just pick up like in my file. A total replay through seems like it would be a bit much. But like, I want to get used to playing from early game because I really want to be able to play the rando without too much issue. Like, the only reason I'm decent at playing Hollow Knight is because I played so much Hollow Knight rando. And like, I'm not even a good Hollow Knight player, to be clear. I'm like I've never beat Beard Vessel. I've talked about this before. I'm a pretty mediocre Hollow Knight player. But I was a terrible Hollow Knight player until I played a lot of rando. And it turns out, when you're in situations where it's in your interest to just keep doing things with 0 upgrades, you get better at it, especially when at least you have some of the understanding of how to get through it. Like, oh, it's the whole thing. So, yeah. Stream elements can grab timer seconds to be close enough. Well, the problem with stream elements, I don't think you can make super complex commands easily with it, like custom commands, the same way you can with Nightbot. I don't remember what I have the clip command through. The clip command that I have, it loads a script. There's like a whole script that it loads to execute, and I don't remember if that's through stream elements. Let's see. I don't think it is. I don't think it's stream elements. I think it comes from me. Oh, it is stream elements. Okay. So I guess somehow there's a way to make more complex commands, but I think you have to load them externally, because what I remember when I was setting up the clip command is that it basically loads like an external tool to do it. Like, stream elements isn't really the thing doing the clip. It's like stream elements isn't a go-between. It's telling this other thing to do the clip. The other thing does it and gives it back. Like, gives the URL back to stream elements. Wow, that URL, Powerful Puzzled Bee Bible Thump. Shoutouts to Bible Thump, which was removed by Twitch. SMH my Twitch. Alright. SMH my Twitch. I think we are going to go ahead and get started. If there's anybody who is avoiding Blueprint spoilers, I am on day 52, which, whether or not that's a lot of days, seems to really depend on the person. I've like lurked a little bit of some people's first playthroughs, and it turns out not everybody plays the game the same way I do. That's what I've learned. But we're gonna go ahead and continue. I do plan on starting today by doing something that is like definitely like kind of spoilery, because I want to mess with something a bit more, even though it's not particularly like in my interest to do so. I want to. I had ideas. Mostly I wanted to do it more last night before I ended, but like I was like, okay, well, I've been here for a while. I should stop being here, and I needed to get up, like get ready for bed and stuff. So I want to start today by messing with that more. I really like the way they start this game. I mean, it's a bit laggy, but lagginess aside, I really like this like little intro panning. What's that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I'm gonna take this first.
There's another letter? Or is that the same letter that's always been there?
Oh, this is always here.
Oh, okay.
Help! Oh god, I hate this. Let's get our screenshots going. Ooh. My final exam, a C+. A C+. Color, 100%. Math, 100%. Science, 100%. Geography, 71%. I'm actually a little surprised. I felt like geography I did good in. Art, 75%. History, 67%. Algebra, 29%. And, it's at least a C pass, it's true. Erosion, 83%. I'm not sure which thing in the erosion I got wrong, but I know it's pretty panicky, so...
It was the last section.
Yeah. Did you take notes on your answers? Fez, you bring up a great point. So, I did a few things after stream last night. While we were playing, while we were playing, I was kind of panicking on the test, because I, was not expecting a test. So, after stream, I did open up the VOD, and I went and screenshot all of the questions, all of the pages. You just hear me yelling, oh no, yeah. Shrine, we already have a blessing. I don't need a shrine. I mean, I'll take Root Cellar. I like Root Cellar. Root Cellar is a pretty solid thing. I think you can have a shovel in it, which is why I come in here. Maybe I'm wasting steps coming in here each time, though. That's fine. We're about to waste some more steps. So, I didn't necessarily look through my VOD to see what I answered in each one, because I actually don't care about what I answered each time. I went in it, because I would like to study the questions, and I would like to put in new answers. Like basically, I want to come to the conclusions of each thing without feeling like I need to look up the answers. I don't know if the test will be identical this next time I take it or not. But, yeah, my plan is to go trim those notes. So we'll actually be doing that today. We're gonna do a little bit of like post yesterday's stream stuff today. So we're gonna go trim those screenshots today, and we're gonna review our classes. We're gonna oh, I can go this way first. So basically, I want to review all the classroom things, and I want to come up with the answers that we're supposed to have. Like, this is knowledge I think we're supposed to have that I don't have. And I don't have because I didn't really think it was important. But, now I do. So, but first, so, at the end of yesterday, I was messing with oh fuck, I forgot to change the thing. I don't know if that wastes a step, but it's okay. At the end of yesterday, I was messing with a thing, and I wanted to keep messing with it because I feel like it's something that in my soul, I feel like we could just figure this out. Unless it's, well, I don't know. Mostly I thought maybe it's going to be a, like, funky word. But I feel like...
You had a revelation.
Yeah. Well...
Ish.
I was looking at this more, basically. I posted a screenshot in Discord. I was watching this part more. I was like, is there anything that I could see, like, when I'm less tunnel visioned? And this is what I saw. Oh! It worked! It worked! Okay. I'm sorry, it occurred to me that there was a date So I again, I post about this in like a channel I'm ranting like post stream thoughts in, but basically, I was looking at it to see if there was anything that stood out, and I noticed that I didn't try the one thing that actually was literally a date that we passed by. Like I was scrolling like through them, and I literally went by May 8th. Like literally, I was like, hey, I don't think I tried that. There was another one, if that didn't work, I was gonna try. Which was, well, I can't show you now because that actually worked. I didn't really actually expect that to work, but, there was a new clue talked about, you know, make sure you use, it said to make sure you think about, I can't think of how to phrase it, but, Torny brought up this idea that, you know, like the 8 we could be assuming is a stand-in for like ATE or something. So it could have been a word that was like the gate or something. It's like, I don't know. It's like the point is it could have been something that used the 8 as letters, like that made that word. And so that was another thing while I was rewatching that bit of VOD of scrolling through the letters. There was another word that we could have made, which was, without pulling it up, I can't remember now. It wasn't concentrate, but it was something like that. It was like, yeah, Flamingo, exactly. It was like a license plate word. There was another word, and for some reason I passed by this word and was like, hey, that could be the answer. Like that could be it. But I didn't try it. What?
Locate?
Oh, it was locate. Yeah, Torny remembered. It was LOC and then 8. And locate would have been really thematically appropriate, right? If you're looking for something.
Or lock 8.
Yeah, it could have been like, because there's 8 locks. I think I actually did try LOK8 at one point, though, because I think that was also an option. But anyway, so basically there were at least 2 things I wanted to try. I actually fell asleep last night to that bit of VOD playing. I had it on and I was like staring at it and I was like, what other things can we see? And like I just passed the fuck out. So it's been driving me like insane since then. I really wanted to go test it out. I'm so glad that worked. I didn't think it would make it this far. Oh.
Is this
Oh. What the fuck is that? That's the castle. That's the original castle. It looks like a model castle. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that this is something we're gonna be able to go over to, because from this view alone, I think that they're pretending this is a really big castle in the distance, but I don't actually think it's a big castle. Because if it were a big castle, I don't think it would move this much when we were going left and right. I think this is a tiny little castle that's not all that far away from us. The treasure trove. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove.
Ooh.
I'm kind of torn. I'm be real. I don't think we actually need this, but I want the room. So, like, we're not going to say no. But our money's getting to a point where I don't really need something that's going to just give me money that's not, like, really powerful. LeMayo, get parallax, baby castle. Foreman's log, 102. Stardate 1/13/1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Harindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Ah, yes, the original black prints. Alright, Deadly, GG recasting. Oh, man. Bummer, you gotta get recasted, though. The game has items like that should be found. Yeah. Oh, fascinating. This is literally number 1? Does that mean this is, like, expected to be the first one? Interesting. Also interesting because I feel like the other ones... I guess that's a Roman numeral, kind of. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. Between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month... Oh. Okay.
My father having died last month.
Yeah, so I'm just looking, I was just seeing, okay. Former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud.
That sounds like blackmail.
That does sound like blackmail. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who'd have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Is this...
That's the people who
Yeah.
wrote letters.
Yeah, is this a second letter with this letter? Like, is
Yes, this is the remember they found his letters and
Yeah.
I think it must be from them.
Yeah, so, like, I wonder if they intercepted this mail about this, and they are using this letter to blackmail him? Fascinating. This is like some sort of double blackmail. All right. We're going to have to make a section in our notes for the red letters. 4 red letters. Let's go.
I wonder if we're going to find some black prints.
I mean, we have 2 black prints.
Oh yeah, the tomb.
The tomb is one of them, and that makes we just got our second. The treasure trove is also a black print. Wow, I'm gonna be honest here. I thought we were gonna be here for a while again. I wasn't actually like expecting to just get that. I like, to be clear, I did think that May 8 was a very good guess because it was a date. I just didn't actually expect it to work, you know? Like, does that make sense? Like I thought it was a good guess, but I also thought that my good guess was just not going to be enough still. 12 keys is wrong. 8 keys. Oh. Yeah, you never know until you try for science. Pizza box tables. Did I already note one in here? Yeah. Did. Apple orchard. Door, office, strong room, shelter, study. Does that mean we know where all 8 are now? If we count this... If we count this, this was, underground gear room. May 8. So we're missing 4. Thought my multiple choice guess was terrible, but it was actually correct. I wish my multiple choice guesses were correct. Alright, well that means we start with an extra gem too. That's pretty good.
Wonder if we're gonna end up being like, we have a basement that is the castle area and we can draft more rooms.
See, I think that would be very cool. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I do think it would be cool if there wasn't just the one outer room, but it would be cool if we could do something to have like a second layer to the house. Like the layer 1, layer 2. Like, to me, that would be very interesting.
First floor, the second floor.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes of that being a thing. Didn't you do shelter already? What do you mean? I have... So, I did do shelter. I guess I don't have check marks here. Maybe I should put check marks, for clarity. But yes, I did do shelter. Colette, were you here? I got a score. I got a score and it was terrible. Terrible score. That's okay though. So I technically don't need to actually do my studying until we have another classroom day. So I think we'll just play a normal day, and whenever we get the opportunity to do classrooms again, we're gonna step away from the game and we're gonna study it up. I think that's gonna be the plan. Let's see. Den. Starting den is alright. I'm gonna do starting den. Okay, no, fine. Perfectly serviceable.
You didn't get this upgrade for it again, did
No,
you?
because that upgrade ended up being for something else the next time. Ooh, spare terrace. Yeah, we'll take a spare terrace.
Terrace.
Even when it's against the
Huh?
even when it's against the outside, it's still like closed off. There's no window. That's so fun. What? No gem? What the hell? Terrible. Yeah, spare is pretty good. Observatory. We'll take an observatory here. Grub time. Hey, Math. I hope you're doing well today. There's no secret thing here, right? Oh. Ooh, diamond. Damn. Another day with just a shit ton of things. That's so good.
Oh, that is so good.
That's nice.
Chests, more diamonds, 4 doors, apples. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, very solid. Ooh. A great hall here seems really cool. However, I think let's do... How many green rooms can I even get connected to you?
Wait, they are all 4 directions. I see.
I want the Great Hall, but I don't really want it while I don't have a good way to open most of the doors in it. So I think we're gonna wait. We'll take this. I'm not sure how successful I'll have, like how much success I'll have with it right now. Is there anything in here? I feel like the other one should also open. It'd be very cozy. It'd be very nice if you also opened. Okay, so in theory we want this to be a green room. There's no green room options. We could have a rotunda there. Kennel's good, but I don't need a kennel here, and I don't really like that placement. We can put a rotunda there, though. I don't need to go in the rotunda right now. That's not a green room. These are terrible options. I don't need a passageway here. Like, come on. Maybe I should have gone down first. I guess we'll put a storeroom. I don't like that you're connected to the thing, but it's fine. It's not easy being cheesy. Or green. True. Hello, Lorgan. Lorgan, I did terrible on my exam. Also, Lorgan, they put an exam in the game. Also, the exam is terrible. Also, whoever decided that there should be an exam should be fired out of a cannon. Anyway, I have thoughts about the thing. Ah! I forgot that I wanted to put a vestibule! I had a thought about... Oh... I mean, that's fine. I just forgot. Okay. Like that. Give me that shovel, give me that shovel, give me that shovel, give me that shovel, give me
And a
that shovel.
salt shaker.
Give me that
And
salt.
even more steps.
Yeah. Compass. We'll take a compass. It's fine. Remembering that we have compass makes compass fine. Okay, now kennel would be very good.
We could go over that letter again now that we know what ISS means.
That's true. I'm sure we can try to translate the letter again.
Maybe if we've exhausted everything.
Armory would be good. Great Hall here is kind of funny. Yeah. Lorgan GG's 3 streak. Do we actually take the Great Hall here though? I kind of want to wait to see if we can potentially unlock it. How many steps would it be to backtrack? Kind of a lot. Only having 3 keys. I don't want to dig all these yet, but let's dig this one. Yeah, that's fair. Give me things. We didn't get any bonus luck because we didn't connect a thingy. Kinda rude. No, rotunda. Vestibule here, that's kind of funny. These aren't really what I'm looking for. Yeah, the rotate here is, I think we're gonna shuffle these. A pool would be okay here. Yeah, we'll take pool. Yeah, we need to drain you again. I kind of want to wait though, because I might want to unlock more of the boxes down below. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I want vestibule here. Of course, you don't give me the option to put a vestibule here. Why are you like this? Why, game? Why are you like this?
Because fuck you.
I know, this is where I want a vestibule. I guess what we need, probably, is we need vestibule to be where rotunda was. I'm wondering if, like, it tries to not place vestibule against an edge. Because that would make sense. But it just means there's one very specific square we need to place a vestibule. Oh. We'll do gym there. You locked? Oh, we're lucky! Okay. Alright. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Alright. That's very good. If we can get the key, we're gonna be in like really good shape. We're just gonna burn through our
There's the vestibule again.
Just burn through all our 4-way things, why don't we? Green room? Lab could be nice. Yeah, I'll take a lab. Because if we can get a digging thing right now, that'd be pretty solid. Trash while digging. Nice. Permanently add 1 gold. Oh, nice. A letter to the mailroom would also be kind of sweet, but
You'd have to find them.
yeah. I mean, I'm not like too worried about finding the mailroom, but I will not not be happy until our starting gold is just like 100. Once we have 100 starting gold, I will be thrilled. Like, this is already, basically, in my book, a 1-run. Not because we're gonna win anything. Well, actually, we did. We literally got another red letter, so that's pretty good. But we also have a bunch of available dig spots right now. Mailroom. Oh, wow.
Huh.
Locker room would be kind of nice to get some more keys. Could use our last gem. Armory could be nice because we're gonna get archives again. So we can grab this. Why are you not giving me the other thingy? Do I have a sledgehammer? Yeah. I wanted to save the shield for archives. Also don't really want to lose half my steps, but we could maybe make up the steps. We need to find like a kitchen or something. Yeah, we could probably make up the steps if we can find stuff. Alright, there's our last key. Ooh, archives. That's what I'll use shield for. I'll go ahead and Night Shield archives. Any diggy spots? Game, where are you hiding?
This is the one that had the filing cabinet.
Yep, we've opened. Yep, that's what that had.
No.
Now, interestingly, we can get a second key, but I don't know what the second key goes to. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. This is ideal. Oh, what's that? Permanent money increase. Turn up. Oh, coin. Not permanent money increase. Turn up. Permanent money increase. Look at that. 2 permanent money increases. Okay, let's button back to Cloister. We bought out Commissary. We don't want to open that one door because we want a garden key. It'd be really cool if we could get the secret garden. We got 10 steps. 10 steps is all we need. Oh, I dug that one up already. Heck. Things are looking grim. Okay, turnip, 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 turnip. Yay! Salty turnip! Nice. Okay. We need some more salty turnips. It might be... Ooh. Hello. Nice. It might be in our interest to, actually go back to the cellar and dig that up right now, because that might have more turnips in it. Hey, we know one of the doors. We know that one not good. That's funny. I know this is gonna cost like 2 or 3 steps, which is not ideal, but it might be overall worth it. Maybe it won't be overall worth it, but like if we get some more money permanently, that's pretty good. Okay, coin, not what I meant by money. Shoe, that is what I meant by money. Nice. Key. Okay, now we need like a turnip. Okay, more permanent money, that's fine. I know! Game! You have been telling me about this! It's like... The game is like, you still haven't built this. That's because I have not had all 3 items. You have to give me them. I like that it just shoves it in your face. Have you seen this? Yes, game. I've seen it. Nice, permanent money. Okay, I think that's kind of like the end of this run.
We have some more keys.
It's gonna take us, well, it's gonna take us 3 steps. We have 3 steps when we get back, I think. But I guess that's enough to start exploring the left path. We'll see if anything can come up. Alright, now, this is tough, because guest bedroom could potentially save the run, kind of. But, let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. It's a regular bedroom. It's a regular bedroom. I mean, we know what it is, so that's good. It's a regular bedroom. I didn't look to see what you got. Oh, you gave me a die, I think. Well. Not ideal. We don't have a lockpick kit. Okay, so we can go in here. And then go here.
Good bedroom.
Game, you literally have not given me the things that I need to combine into good things. Pump room doesn't help. Vestibule doesn't really help. We could re-roll. I don't know what we're looking for. Kennel gives us a guaranteed dig spot. Pantry gives us a fruit, but dead ends us in a really awkward way. Drawing room lets us put down a bedroom without, like, limiting where we can go from it, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we'll do the drawing room. Kennel was really, really tempting, TBH. But this lets us... Okay, none of these are what we're looking for. Now, do I know what I'm looking for? No, I don't. But I feel like I'll know it when I see it. An attic could give us fruit, I think. We'll take the attic, but let's also check what's over here before we leave this room. Pantry gives us fruit. Going into pantry to eat the fruit feels like such a bad move, though. Like, that's only like 2 more steps, right?
With the salt?
I mean, I guess if it's an apple, that's really strong. Is it enough to save the run? I don't think so. But you know what? Fuck it. Is it an apple? Is it? Oh, I can't see it from here. Okay. Banana! Simon, eat the banana! Simon, eat the banana! No! Simon, you didn't eat the banana! Simon. You had one job, and it was to shove a banana in your mouth. Simon, you just needed... It was there. We all had a plan, Simon. Run into the room, and as you're falling asleep, you just eat that banana. Which wakes you up. Simon. We've been over this. Okay. So, we now know Simon will get a sudden, like, rest bonus if he enters a bedroom with 0 or less steps. However, Simon will not shove a banana in his mouth with 0 or less steps. Kind of disagree with that, but, you know, who am I to judge? Yeah, if that banana had been next to the doorway, it might have worked out, because I think we might have been able to eat it, like, the very second we walked into the room. Alright. Eat the banana! It was alright. It was an alright run. We made... Okay. We have another red letter. Which also means we have another gem location. Like we can just casually pick up that gem. I mean, that gem's really annoying to get to, so I don't know if we'll really get that gem very often. But it's there. You know, in the event we need one more gem for something that we can't get, we can get that gem.
Got a letter.
Yeah, we got the letter.
Yeah.
So we are down to 4 locks. We have 4 out of 8 locks done. We got like 4 or 5 permanent gold. That's pretty good. Twitch is telling me that ads are about to start, like, in just a moment, so we'll go ahead and restart the game and take a break. We'll be back in just a little bit. All right. Sorry, I just like downed a quarter of a liter of water. Oh, water's so good. Water's so good. Flamingo, thank you for petting that cat. When Bert's in the Torny bed, so when she comes back, he'll get some cat pets. I can pet this Bulbasaur if you want. Oh. Oh.
Sprawl.
Look at that sprawl, it's true. There, Bert got some pets. 2-bed Bert. 56 whole holding dang dollars. We got one more blessing of the roller. 55 whole dollars. Man, one of these days I'm gonna drain that again, and we're gonna have so much money. Who needs the fucking church when we have the fountain? All of my homies hate the church and love the fountain. Oh, we could do Hovel. Trading post occurs to me gives me a reroll. I don't take the tool shed very much because I find the tool shed to be kind of boring. I think we'll take the Hovel. I think Hovel's pretty good. Oh, we got the speed boost. We got the speed boost effect going on. Okay, if we read this as 45 instead of 4 plus 5, 45.
And then what?
Is that minus 2? It's 43. No, it's 45 divided by 2. Oh, that's a decimal. I'll take a starting kennel. Sure. We haven't been in the solarium yet, so I think it would be worth checking it out. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me take the pictures first. Okay. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So, to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Ah, if we had not figured that out, that was it. Granted, I don't know how we figured that out to begin with. Like, it just opened for us one day. Alright. Diamond is green. Okay. Let me go open my notes on the nations real quick. Nations. So that's nuance. Nuance is the diamond. Symbol. I don't have a green diamond though. Alright. Yellow. Okay, yellow is the one that just goes onward. That's right. So, green. Green doesn't do anything? That doesn't sound right. Oh, green flips. Okay, that's right. That's right. Green flip sides. So we need this, and then this, and then this, this, no, this, no. This? Gets us back into that state. Where am I missing? Get you down 1. And you can go 1. You can go 1. You can go down. You can go up. There we go. You've been awarded an allowance token. Nice. Morajai boxes from Morajai. A commissary. That'd be pretty good. We got a kettle. It'd be pretty sweet to have a shovel. Yep. Ooh, lots of good options. Salt shaker is gonna help offset that. Literally all of this is good. It turns out having money is great. Did you guys know that? Did anyone else realize that just having money makes life easier? It turns out there's a correlation to things being easier and having excess money. Damn. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I heard Colette is live with Mio. Colette out here about to get some delicious flavored water. Well, Mio, get firsted. Okay. Boom. What is our thingy? Apple Day? Nice. Free diamond? Yeah. 3 bonus steps? Cool. Diamond in this major? Oh, nice. Bonus flowers.
Green.
I mean, the diamonds don't really do anything for us, but, you know. I guess if we find a laundry room, they could do stuff for us. Maybe. Yeah, it's a pretty solid room here. Oh, I didn't log into the network. Hold on. I feel like they could quality of life this. I think it's a little weird that you have to log into the network every time, unless there's a different network you can log into using a different password. Although even that, I feel like they could just change it a little bit. Like, I kind of feel like interacting with the computer should be enough to just connect that computer to the network. Hmm. Spread dirt on the driveway. Hmm. We could just add 3 aquariums to the draft pool, but I don't know if that gets us anything. Hmm. Oh my god, it was successful. It'd be very funny to me if that failed.
Oh, and
Immediately give yourself 3 things. Like, just... Like, there's no reason to fail. We have exactly 2 shops. What's our... The hovel. So we don't have exactly 2 shops. Might as well take a storeroom here. Fine. Okay, you got some tempting stuff here. An entire weight room just for me? Wow. Daniel got, when you draft an aquarium, add 3 aquariums to your pool. Yeah, I got something, and I don't remember what it was, but it was tied to the 3 aquariums, and it actually severely messed us up late game. I think... Does aquarium cost 1 gem or something? I don't remember why it was an issue, but I remember having, like, all aquariums in our late game area.
All aquariums.
And, like, it was not ideal. Pantry is fine here. But I could also, like, re-roll to hope to get something that goes, like, a T. That's not ideal. Yeah. I think we gotta hold out. Instead of fusing our thingy, we gotta hold out to see if we can get the, broken lever... The broken lever shovel combo. Quickly either draft a shop room or draft a bedroom. I mean, I could look through my experiment history to see what it was, but... Okay. We'll take this one. I really need this room up here to go left. Like, this has to go left. Oh, thank God, that goes left. Okay, perfect. That also... Oh, but we don't need the gem. Okay, yeah, we'll take an aquarium.
Sure. Step requirement?
What about it?
Did you just gain steps?
No, it costs steps. It's a step requirement. I do wonder if other rooms have, like, a secret in them. We just never saw it. Dead end? Ooh. Kinda tempted for this to be an armory. Like, also, though, the study would be very good. But also an armory that could maybe let us axe a gem cost. But also getting a dead end out of our pool right now. Pretty good. Whose room is this? Okay, hold on. Maybe we need to, like, figure out whose room this is. Maybe that'll tell us the date? Whose study? don't know if it's possible, so a little time left, but I wanted to ask if we can... I mean, this should be Herbert's study, right? Was that Herbert's handwriting? Hold on, I know how to tell. One moment. Let me just open up my screenshots. So I think one of the things I need to do at some point is we need to, like, really get the dossiers, like, done. Like, everything written by a person needs to be in their dossier. Like, a section, it's like, okay, this, we know this is written by you because it matches your font, basically. Because I kind of feel like that's going to be relevant. Oh, I don't have a screenshot. My screenshots folder does not have a screenshot of the very first letter. That's okay, though. Okay, your F's look like this. Okay. Yeah, this is Herbert. It's the same F's and O's. I was looking for one of these K's. These K's are also very distinctive. Yep, like same very distinctive K's. Also, by sheer coincidence, the screenshot was next to the screenshot of the note that's in the tomb that just says each of our journeys comes to a dead end, or to a conclusion of the tomb. And that note is also written by Herbert. That note must be written by Herbert because it's his handwriting. It's very funny. Okay. So this is Herbert's study. So if this is Herbert's study, what date is significant to Herbert? Like, is that... I think that's what we're going with. 44 letters in the message. Like, surely there must be a clue in the room to why you would use a specific date in a specific room. We know what day Herbert died. Let me go pull up Herbert's dossier. Dossiers. Herbert. So he died 11/4 of 1993. So let's try 11/4. Let's try 11/93. Like, because he knew what day he was gonna die, so I kind of feel like he would put that, you know? Oh, alright. Do I know what day he was born? I don't have it written here, but I might have it written in the family tree. The main document. Oh god, we have the annoying, like, just random noise coming from the game. One second. We'll just turn that down. Let's see. No, I don't have it noted what day he died. Hmm. I don't know what day would, like, be important to him. Or more specifically, I don't know what day would be relevant to it being the study. You know? There's a queen. The queen is on D8. Like date. Terrible. Is there a date of a queen? What? Concierge. What about Lady Espen? Do not have it noted what day she was born. I don't know. I don't think I know what day she was born. I feel like I should know when she died. Maybe I don't. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard could give us a shovel. Hidden bedroom is a dead end, though, which is nice. Okay, we're getting +5. No other bonuses when we came in here. If we played... No. Oh, yes, we've played a study, so we know that you're not... We know that you're not a bunk bedroom. We know that you're not the one that gives us a bonus from the study. But that could still leave a few other things. So. Getting a billiard room would be good. I kind of like the idea of a... When you're connected to this, do your light sources glow heavier? Is that what this effect is? Is that why these always look weird? That's fascinating. Are there 2 versions of all of these? One version with the lighting change for the light source? Huh. I don't know. Billiard room would let us do another math. Bedroom would mostly just get a bedroom out of the pool. I'll take billiard room. Okay, 1. 2 times 11 is 22. Minus 12, so 22. 20 minus 10 is 10. 8. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 0. Okay, so we have 0 is 0 is 0 is 1. Okay. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Spare terrace. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that view of the outdoors. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Pala. I might take the classroom just so we get that apple. Yeah, I think blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange, black, and white. Okay, so I shouldn't have 2 nations of the same color. Because if there's 8, 9 nations, if you count like the black one, which became the red one. That's still, I have 2 nations I think marked as being white, and I think that's wrong because there's 6 of these colors, but then there's also black and there's also red or white. So hold on, I gotta get up really quick. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I don't know. We'll look more into the color stuff later, I guess. Oh. That's so upsetting. I want to place the Chamber of Mirrors, but I literally don't have another way up right now, which means I just would not be able to continue. I mean, we could put Rotunda. Rotunda's fine. I want to place the piece that goes up first. Toronto. Oh, hey, Toronto. Okay, so this cloister would be good. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go in the cloister quite yet. Because now I want to place my downward piece. Okay, and on this one, ooh, I was originally wanting to put a dead end there, but hallways being unlocked is pretty good. I'll do that. I don't think I need to go in there. A library, a garage. A garage will give us 3 keys, maybe an item. Sometimes there's an item here. Work. Alright, what if we leave one? I'm just curious. Nice term. I'm curious as if we, like, leave. Is that salt floating in the air? Huh. We'll have to try and pay attention to that next time. I think that salt shaker was still just floating in the air. Dead end? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll take an attic here. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, where's 8? Oh, God, there it is. 8. So we still need a broken lever. Okay, something that just goes forward would be fine. Yeah, aquarium's fine here. Yeah, I like that. Oh, and it's green, so we got luck. Nice. Okay. So we are looking for... Yeah, free aquarium. We are looking for... And ideally, magic, Hall of Mirrors. Hall of Mirrors. Armory. I mean, I like Armory. Lost and Found. Lost and Found's a little spooky. We'll take an Armory. Just gonna peek in. Nope. Let's... Before I go in there, I want to see if Hall of Mirrors can come up here. Okay, that's funny that, like, the power source can power... Like, the aquarium can power the aquarium. Like, okay. Sure. We'll put an aquarium there. You. Yes. All mirrors. Music room. Courtyard. I don't, like, love these options. We could potentially get secret garden key from music room, which is good. But we lose a little bit of ability to potentially get... we could re-roll. I would really like to get Hall of Mirrors. I think we should re-roll for it, actually. Reroll. Ooh, treasure trove. Give me Hall of Mirrors. Give me Hall of Mirrors. Showroom. Lots of good options. Give me Hall of Mirrors. Dovecote. Really good option. Pretty solid. But also, what if you gave me Hall of Mirrors? Come on. Ballroom, dining room, all of these really great options, but Hall of Mirrors. Like, this would be such a perfect spot for it.
Which is why you're not getting it, apparently.
I have 2 connections already. Like, come on. Come on! Wow, you just are not going to play nicely. You've rotated this. This is rotated since the last time you showed it to me. I don't want to use all of my rerolls. I have 3 rerolls left. Oh, broken lever. Okay, that means we can go build. So, like, there's 2 things we can do this. First of all, we have 29 steps left. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Where's my workshop? My workshop is very far away. We can build the final contraption. I don't know what it is, but like, I do kind of feel like we should build it. Just to have done so. Make a permanent, you know, knowledge.
Knowledge check, baby.
Yeah. We go into Rotunda. Rotunda, we go back to classroom. We go here, billiard room, gift shop, workshop, yeah. Okay. Broken lever, shovel, battery. The jackhammer.
Whoa!
What does the jackhammer do? Ah! Yeah!
Did you craft everything?
Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. Shut up, you. More effective than shovel, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, but also this. Creating all contraptions. Boom. All right. So we need like another battery and broken lever to make that other super sledge. Oh. I forgot. Did we know what this was? No. We know a lot of things that it isn't, but I don't think we have any way of knowing what it is. Pretty low on steps now, but that's okay. Oh, the kitchen. That would help with our steps situation. Yeah, I'll take that. Banana. Yeah, we'll take some bananas. Let's get all those bananas. Let's
nom, nom.
follow. Let's eat 10 bananas, followed by an entire club sandwich and some bacon and eggs. Now, we can wolf all that down in seconds. But heaven forbid we eat one banana while we're kind of sleepy. Simon. Just like, can't believe. Can't believe sometimes. Alright, let's see. Oh, that could be the morning room. That's a good morning room location. Like that. Okay. Some delicious gems. We'll just eat those gems. Yum, 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 yum. Mwah. For Deadly, we won't pluck the things. We don't really need more gems, so we'll let them be there. Oh my god, the car keys. A spare set of car keys. We need a hole. I want to jack that hammer, you know?
I want to get hammered.
Yeah, we got an
Jacked.
yeah, we got an entire jackhammer to use. Okay. Not that we're gonna get a secret garden, but if we do get a secret garden, you know. Oh, that's very sneaky. Putting the coupon book just on top of a stack of things is very... It's like how the shoes are like in the closet on the shelf. That's super duper sneaky. Laundry room. Yeah, they're just doing things so they look like they belong there. This would be, I think, the only corner I haven't put the parlor in. We'll place it here just so I can satisfy my brain of placing the Interesting. This spot hides the thingy. Huh. I placed it in the other corner and it wasn't hidden. But in this corner it is hidden. Let's take this. I should probably open. There's going to be an ad break. I'll probably update the notes about it on the ad break. One of the other two boxes is false. That's probably true. You will open this box and find it empty. I mean, I don't have to open that box, so... The blue box is true. Okay. I mean, this has to be where the gems are. This is the only box that tells us where the gems could be. Like, this doesn't give us a characteristic that can define where the gems are. Only this one does. This similarly. And this only defines it to be its own location. So, like, without actually going through all the possible logic, it has to be this one. But even if it didn't have to be... What the fuck? Oh.
What?
Well, hello.
What is that?
Who? Hello there.
Is that an open...
That right there is the logical trophy. That right there is the logic trophy. Alright. Yeah, they just fit that right in there. How many trophies? I'm not sure. We've been scammed out of at least one trophy. Possibly scammed out of 2 trophies.
3 trophies just this run.
I don't think it's been 3 this run, has it? Hasn't it just been 2? That one, the one that I just got, and then we got the
contraption one?
The contraption one, yeah. That's 2.
Okay, okay. Still, too.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, we were scammed out of a speedrun trophy. But, you know, I'm not bitter. I'm just, you know, it's fine. Fine, we're not bitter about the speedrun one at all. Or,
Maybe because you got the jackhammer, I was thinking 3 things.
that could be. How's that one song go? Swing and hammer. Oh, it is ad break time. Okay. During ad break, I am going to pause the game for a moment, and then I'm gonna go ahead and check out my, gonna pull open my notes document about the pillow. Welcome back from the notes. From the notes. The other thing. Break. Welcome back from the break. The break of notes. The notes break. The break from the notes where you don't have to look at the notes. Something like that. Hope you had a great time, you know, just a
Great break
a great
from the notes.
a great break from the notes. You know, you thought, dang, so glad I don't have to look at those notes. Notes are terrible. Hello to this guy with the notes. This guy.
He's got them notes.
He's got the notes. He's got the note. He's got the notes. He's got the notes. He's got the notes. Notes. Anyway. Okay. So, what we have here, we have confusion. I don't fully understand everything. Oh. You know what? I kind of do okay, so let me just make a layer here. So the exits right now, let's just use like a thick yellow or something. So our exits, let's go thicker. are here and here, right? Our exits are here and here. The pillow is always on the side that's by like this side. Like if the room's always oriented in such a way that like it'll try and be like this orientation. And what I mean by that is so when we put it over here, you know, the room, if we put the room here, then the pillow is on this side, right? Against this wall. But over here, it's on the back wall. Okay. So I think this is what's led to some of the confusion. Because here, we have entrance there and there. And the pillow, I'm pretty sure it gets put on this wall, but it accepts it. This is considered okay. I don't quite know why. And on this one, I think it gets considered okay. I think the pillow, I believe, gets put on this wall. No, it can't be put on this wall. It'd be put on this one. And this one, I feel like it gets considered okay. Maybe we gotta retry this one again. But like, I'm just wondering if I were to put it here like this, so you go like that, where would it put the pillow? Would it put it back here? Because this room is like always in the same layout. Would it put it here? I feel like it would put it here. This is where the chests would be. So I think this would actually fail too. I don't think it's about what room it's in. That might be why I've seen it fail. I don't think it's about what room I put it in. I think it's about how I put it in the room. Does it matter? I don't know. So, if it's about how I put it in the room, then I think what it cares about is it cares about being situated in such a way so that the pillow is against this perimeter. Like, I think it wants the pillow to be like this. If the pillow is not against one of the windows like that, then I think it fails. Does this matter? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, though, game just told me we're a gamer, so that's pretty cool. What room would we want to be here? Chapel here. Did you get your test results? Okay, like, yes. We did get our test results. I'm hoping the test is kind of like the SATs, where,
You get to retake.
well, when you retake it, it just uses your best results from each section. So, like, for those that aren't aware, with the US SAT, there's like 3 sections to it, and each time you take it, your official like SAT results use the best result that you've had for each section from each time you've taken it. So if you were to get 100% in section 1 and fail sections 2 and 3, and then the next time you take it, you get a 0 in section 1 and you get 100% in sections 2 and 3, your official like SAT score is considered to be 100%. Fun fact. I took the SAT twice and basically did that. And to the annoyance of a person who is significantly smarter than I am, I had a better SAT score than them because of it. They were pretty irritated about it because they didn't want to take it again because their score was like, it was a good score, but like because your results are compiled like that, just mine ended up being better because I took it twice. Because yeah, my first time, it was basically that situation. I did very good in a single section because I spent like all of my time on like essays, and then the second time I just skipped the essays. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that don't realize that it works like that. A lot of people only take it once, or they think they can only take it once or something. Nope. They compile your best scores of each section, and that's your official like reported SAT scores.
I think I only took it once, but I got like a good enough score. I
Mhm.
passed, and I'm like, I ain't going through that again. I don't care.
Yeah. I also forget how long you have to wait in between taking it. I don't think it's that long. I'm pretty sure I took it. I didn't take it like back to back, but there wasn't like a huge gap in time between me taking it. Because I remember the second time being pretty prepared for the stuff that I had skipped like. Well. Anyway, we're not here for SAT talk. Reroll. Can I have a Hall of Mirrors? Why won't you give me a Hall of Mirrors? You've been upgraded to full arm cast. Rip. I'm sorry, Deadly. I know that's more annoying. Hopefully that means like less likelihood of like
Water.
Well, not just water, but like less likelihood of various potential problems. Usually the stricter the cast, the more like generally stable and the better healing happens because there's less chance of movement. Oh. Oh! Holomeres! Let's go! Alright. Can we haul this mirror? No! Oh, frick!
What?
I didn't realize that this was kitchen here. Oh no, I think that means I can't actually solve the Hall of Mirrors. I'm gonna be a little grumpy if that's true. We'll see. I'm not sure if that 100% means that or not, but... Okay, so now we need to go to the aquarium. Is there, like, money right in there that you're beeping at?
I bet.
You're not beeping in here, right? Just... don't think so. 9 gems. Part of me thinks I should take this gem just in case we need it for rerolling. We'll leave the other ones though. Machinarium.
Doors are always unlocked. One door for each.
How many mechanical rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit.
Is it really
Our aquariums count.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. At least 6. That's pretty good. That's not quite 8, but like might be 7 because of counting itself. Upgrade, dude!
Yes!
Nice. Lever! A second silver key. We had a silver key earlier this run. That goes that way. Wanna go this way? Oh, well, don't do that. Okay, we do have to go over there. That's just the conference room. We can do that. Actually, real quick, let's just grab this while we're here. This one? Yeah. No! No! No!
Oh no, you have to get to that. Oh,
That's
no.
fucked up. That's fucked up. I mean, like, I figured this would be the case, but I was hoping it wasn't. This one really just opens the one from the opposite side to the... That's crazy. That's just the center. Can we, like, clip through this? I would love to clip through this right now. Alright, this is where we do some, like, unloading and reloading shenanigans to like, clip through stuff, right? Like, we unload the room and reload it. I do think it's very funny that this is not a Hall of Mirrors. It's called the Hall of Mirrors. I guess there's a mirror above us. But this is actually the Hall of Glass Panes. That's so annoying. Battery, hey battery. Alright, what do you think the odds are the game gives us another Hall of Mirrors, like right here? Let's silver key it up. Hall of Mirrors. It's not a Hall of Mirrors. We could re-roll. Do we re-roll and try and get another Hall of Mirrors? Stuff is mirrored, but it's not mirrors. Exactly, yeah. That's... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I would like Hall of Mirrors. It really wants to give me a dining room. I mean, that's valid. I do need a dining room. We could do dining room. Like, we are low on steps. I don't like dining room. I mean, I just don't like dining room because, like, I want more interesting things. I don't know what else we're doing this run, though, so... I think Hall of Mirrors is unlikely with a silver key since it's a dead end. It's not, like... So I'm not looking for an answer to that, but I don't think it would be unlikely in that Hall of Mirrors is not a dead end. It is a 4-way transition room. Wink, wink. Like, yes, it's a dead end, technically, on account of, like, you can't go through, but there are the 4 transitions, and to me, silver key should make it more likely because it's a 4 transition room. Like, not considering the transition seems weird. Like, yes, they're... Like, it would be like if secret room is considered a dead end. That's silly, because secret room's like a hallway. Like, I don't know. I could see maybe considering it both a dead end for the purpose... Like, I would almost consider Chamber of Mirrors to be 4 dead ends for the purposes of Tomb, but still consider it 4 transitions for the purposes of things that look for 4 transitions. That would be cool. Mostly because that would just be like an all upside thing, and I think all upside mechanics are usually just better mechanics. Like, unless you're trying to balance a game for multiplayer, I think just all upside is generally preferable. You calling it Hall of Mirrors every time is starting to get to me. I'm sorry. The Chamber of Mirrors. I don't... You know, Hall of Mirrors is just a term that I'm used to, and it sticks in my head more. That sure is a little secret. Really. Really, Vidanish. Hello, Battery. I hope you're doing well tonight. Battery is probably sitting on her throne of oranges, which I'm sure she has, gosh, probably got so many oranges at this point in Celebration and has constructed a throne. Probably only has like 24 hours to sit on the throne before it's gonna start getting like kind of funky, but that's okay. Point is, it's a good orange throne. Mirage, hello, welcome on in. The blueprints goes all right. I'm this run I've gotten 2 trophies, which has been great, but I also just accidentally placed Chamber of Mirrors with a dead end on one side, and of course the side that's dead ended is literally the side that I needed to go into. So like, you know, I'm a little grumpy about that because the last 2 or 3 runs I've been wanting to do the Chamber of Mirrors. So let's try to get to the corner and see if we can. Oh, before this run ends, I need to go into we got an upgrade disc. Where's the nearest computer? Oh my god, they're like way the fuck down there. Okay. Let's place dining room so we get steps. And then what trophies did I get? I got the final contraption trophy and I got the parlor room trophy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're eating some of this delicious country stew pie. Simon, you better eat the stems of those carrots. Good, Simon. Simon doesn't tend to eat his whole pizza, and that upsets me. He'll eat the stems of the carrots, thank God. Thank God. You know. But yeah, my final contraption was the jackhammer. So now we got a jackhammer. I want a tea room up here. Let's see if we can get this to be a tea room. What do we have? Basement key. You know. He eats the entire lunchbox. Okay, but imagine if he literally ate an entire lunchbox. All right. Nice. I'll take that. Let's go here. Conservatory, nice. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's very good. Needs the iron. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. Okay. I thought the game was crashing.
Because it the jackhammer.
That's the first time we've been able to use the jackhammer since we got it. And I wasn't expecting it because I forgot. Like, I just said we got it and I forgot about it already. And that sounded the same. If you've ever had like a game crash on you or something, that is the sound it makes. Why would you create a game that is prone to crashing and then make the sound of an item the game crashing sound? That is so stressful to me. Don't you know? You gotta know. We got a gem. I'm so glad we got a gem. Oh God, that's never again. Never again do we make the jackhammer. Oh no, that's too much. In the conservatory, yes. Treasure trove. Common, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be common from now on. You know it. You know it. Her ladyship's chambers. Standard. I mean, I kind of like. I'm torn on this. Her ladyship's chambers is actually like not great on its own, but I really like that it gives 2 other rooms a bonus. And like, if we have a sleep mask, it's fine. So, like, I don't know. I think standard is okay. I think I'm okay with making it standard. Corridor. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually like corridor like 50% of the time it comes up. We're gonna bump it up to standard. The reason I don't like it is because a lot of times corridor comes up when I'm not needing it. Like, it comes up so early. Like, I almost want to make it unusual. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to make it unusual. And I know this sounds like a silly thing to do. I think at a glance, you're like, corridor ain't hurting anybody. Why would you bump the rarity up on that? That's stupid. No, if corridor comes up when I'm in the first like 3 or 4 ranks of the house, it's a huge waste. Those doors aren't usually locked. That's not helpful. A lot of times I don't actually want just a straight transition in those areas. I want to like snake my way through those rooms. And I want rooms that are giving me like resources to take into the later parts of the house. You know where corridor is really handy? In like ranks 5 and higher where the doors are locked. Like when they're not locked, the ability to have the doors unlocked doesn't help me. I need it to happen when they are locked. So I need it to like once we've gotten rid of a big chunk of the floor plans, that's when I need it to start coming up. All right. There we go. That's good. I like that. And again, I'm not ever really too worried about messing up my things because you can revert them very easily. So I think somebody mentioned that they think that reverting them might have been added in a patch from before I started playing. And I do think that if I could not revert them, I don't know how often I would change the rooms. Like knowing that I can just revert them basically anytime gives me a lot more desire to change them.
You're like, I'm actually willing to utilize this game mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. We don't have a vault key. Most of these don't benefit us. Putting a gallery in, like, putting a gallery here doesn't really benefit us. A vault doesn't... Like, it's kind of funny because this is rank 8. So, like, if we put the gallery here, we can't use the key to unlock the room to get the bonus coin again. So I think we just reroll. Yeah. I would do freezer if I had a way to put the other thingy down, but I don't. I mean, we could take foyer. If we take foyer, what do we do from there? If we take secret passage, what do we do from there? Is there a room I'm looking for? I guess that's the real question. A lot of stuff I would want to do, I can't do. That is a good question. If we took foyer, then I would probably look for Great Hall on the other side of it. Maybe down 6 steps. Would that be okay? I think so. How many steps? Okay, I do want to check real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9 steps to get to the foundation. If we go unlock the last door and come back, that's like, what, 5 more steps used? 50? What's 15? So that's 30 steps. We need enough steps to go cash in our disc. We could look for a blue room and just try and cash in our disc now. And then we know that it's done. That might be the move. Yeah. that doesn't put us in risk of not being able to do it, because I don't like the idea of not being able to do it. So now, what about Black Room? Is there a book on here to open Black Room? Because we have a Black Room now. Maybe it won't show up until after we've done it.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think if there's any other colors of room that like aren't represented here, but the only one I can think of is black. Because there was a white room, but the white room is no longer a white room. Alright. This really looks like it's gonna get a title and will become the black one. Like this specific book kind of stands out from the other books. This one right here. So I wonder if that's gonna become the Black Room book after we go into it or something. There's not a Blue Room book. There's not a Blue Room book. What the heck?
Wow, that's rude.
I was specifically gonna go blue. Well, you can't give me Secret Garden, can you? That would be like really convenient if you could. I'm gonna try. It would be fascinating if we found out that you could use this to get Secret Garden. Courtyard. Let's just re-roll to check. Patio. Wait a second, are these? Terrace, Solarium, Courtyard. Terrace, Solarium, Courtyard. Yeah, these are the only rooms left. Oh, that's funny. Or at least they're the only ones that can spawn here. Oh goodness. Well. This will take you. Silver key. Jesus Christ. I hate that. Oh my god, a pair of gems. Nice. Ooh. Okay, we'll take that. Can we buy out the shop? Emerald bracelet, the master key. Opens all normal doors. What? You're not selling the necklace? I wanted the necklace. I mean, we could buy the master key. This affects tomorrow, and that's kind of fun. We can buy that. Okay. Oh, wait. You know, I was reading this as you are more likely to draw these rooms tomorrow, but I don't think that affects tomorrow. That's fine. A silver spoon. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 steps to get back. Mailroom! We'll take a mailroom, why not? That gives us a bonus. Oh, nice. We got a tomorrow bonus. I don't think anything on here is helpful. I don't think we have new mail. You're beeping. Why are you beeping? Aha. I do wonder if you get all of the doors open. So we're short by one door. I do wonder what the prize for the final door is. Interesting, it won't let me stand here? Weird. Oh, you get a door prize. That's good. I decided if leaving, if we go out, how many steps do we end up using to get to the other terminal? We're at 25 right now. It'd be like what? 5, 10. Like we go open that lever. I don't think we're going into room 46 today though. If I go into room 46, I don't get a whole lot. If we go down, we're gonna take like 5 and then 10 to get back. Puts us at a dangerously low amount of steps. Yeah, I think we just eat our losses and let's just go cash in the thing so I don't mess up and not be able to cash it in. I would just feel really bad if I couldn't cash it in because I miscounted something. The Nook! This is the one that we lost because of forgetting to save the game, so we'll just set this the same again. I think we're just gonna stick with Breakfast Nook. So. Oh! Millie! Welcome on in, Millie and Raiders. What are we up to? More Silksong! I hope that you were having a great Silksong. For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarfood, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We're doing some bloop. We're blooping it up. We're actually just about to start a new day. You've come at a good time. This day is just about over. I hope that your Silksong went well today. Hope it was a good skongen. As always, if you need to run and do post-stream stuff, if you gotta get some food, gotta get some rest, maybe, any of that, don't feel obligated or don't feel able to stay. I'm a big raid and run kind of person. To anyone coming in that does want to stay, though, yeah, I'm probably going to be doing this for a couple more hours. It was pretty good today. You weren't stuck on a boss for over an hour. Yeah, last time you said you were stuck on Widow for a while, right? God, I love Widow. I love the Widow fight. I hate the first time fighting Widow. Widow's very rude. But, like, you know, now I love Widow. Current me loves Widow. Past me was pretty upset about it. Oh yeah, and Final Judge, yeah. I think I had come in and hung out right after you finished the Last Judge. I remember that now, because after that you switched to Lethal. I think it was Lethal. That was a good time. There's a lot of fights in that game that I really like. I will say there's a lot of fights, like there's a lot of bosses in that game that I don't like. There's a design choice that Team Cherry went with for Silksong that I do understand why they did it, but it's not as interesting to me. And the bosses that kind of lean into that, I don't really like. Not to get too much into it, but essentially it's almost like they added an artificial level of complexity to a lot of the boss fights. And to me that's just like less actually interesting. Like fights where it's really just like a one-on-one kind of fight, I found really, really good in that game. Even though a lot of them were very hard, they were just more interesting to me. Yeah, like that. I would agree. Minish talks about this a lot, and a few other people just aren't a huge fan of the retrieve your body mechanic. And while there are some things about it that are better in Silksong, there's also things that are worse about it in Silksong. And the you know, a big thing is supposed to be like, all right, if you're stuck somewhere, go do something else. But it really disincentivizes you doing other things when your brain is telling you to go and get your things back, which requires you to go back to where you died. Like, and in some cases that can be very like aggravating. I think that's one of the big things that led to like the response to Silksong. There's like a pretty large amount of people that found a lot of frustration in it, and the frustration I think is largely tied to not feeling like you can go explore. It's like it's a feeling, I mean, almost like a sunk cost fallacy feeling of like, well, if you got to go get your body back anyway. And it's like, yes, there's ways around that and whatnot, but I don't know. It does lead me to think that even though I personally tend to be okay with retrieve your body mechanics in games, I think that I would probably never put one in a game. I don't know what I would do instead, because I have like a I don't know, love-hate relationship with these kinds of like punish for death ideas. There's a lot of games like Mario Odyssey and Tunic that essentially do not punish you for dying. They punish you, wink wink, but like there's not a real punishment.
Yeah, Odyssey, as long as you get coins,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Here's some very minor spoilers for both Tunic and Mario Odyssey. They have the exact same thing in common, okay? Very, very minor. Dying in either of those games causes you to like lose 10 coins. That's it. That's all there is. Completely it. Like, that's such like a low penalty. So like it does do that thing to your brain where you're like, ah, heck, dang, because you know there's a penalty for it. But the penalty is such a non-real penalty that like you don't ever feel bad. Like, to me, that's actually like really good, because the big problem is like if you don't have a penalty for dying in a game, then your brain doesn't really care. And I've seen lots of people who've played games, and when they kind of realize that there's like a non-existent penalty, they just recklessly do everything. And, you know, that's fine, but also it kind of takes away from like playing the game the intended way. Like, who actually, the Batter, you might be thinking I'm referring to you, but I am actually referring to Oat. Hashtag Oat plays Subnautica.
Yep.
Oh, just disregarded the, like, basically, I guess here's some minor, you know, since we're talking about the dying penalties in games, some minor Subnautica spoilers. There's not really a penalty for dying in Subnautica. The Subnautica, like, makes you feel like it does a really good job at building attention, but there's not like a real penalty to dying in it other than needing to get back to where you were. But you don't have to recover stuff. You don't lose anything. Like, I think you technically lose some stuff. You lose like a little bit of your inventory wherever you died, I think, or something like that. It's very minor. Whatever it is, it's very, very minor. And got it in her head that, well, there was a whole thing. Like, not yet.
That made her think.
Everybody should watch Oat's playthrough of Subnautica. I believe she uploaded it to YouTube. It's really good. It's great. But also, you lose all the materials you have. Is that what it is? I feel like it's not even all of them, though.
I think it's not tools. It's materials.
Maybe that's why I never...
So if you went and were carrying a ton of titanium or something that you needed and you died...
Yeah.
Gone.
There's just a point in Oat's playthrough where she comes to the conclusion that there is no reason to ever worry about dying in the game, which is kind of great compared to like some playthroughs I've seen where people are like very worried about it the whole time. But then, like, it's also just like the way she plays just drastically changed. It was very funny, very funny. Comical.
It was great. We love you, Oat.
Yeah, it was very good. I actually really loved Oat's playthrough. Anyway, we're gonna get back to blueprints here in a second. I think there's an ad break coming up in like 5 minutes. Let's see if we can finish this run before that. Okay, we just upgraded. We can try and see if we can get to the end. How far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't actually know which one's faster. This way. Whoa. Anyway, Silksong's great. I'm a big fan. I'm very excited for the DLC to come out. When the DLC comes out, I'm planning on resuming Silksong streams. I had been off and on playing around with the idea of doing like a weekly Silksong stream to just show off some of the mods that have come out from the community. But I think what I want to do is wait, and then when the DLC comes out, we'll do a DLC stream, or streams, I should say. And then, oh god, we have like super speed again. We're running so fast right now. Anyway, and then, what was I thinking? I think that's a secret door. That's what I think. How is that not a secret door? Look at this ridge. You can't tell me this is not a secret door. I don't believe you. It is.
You're joking me. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Oh, we also got another red letter this, well, not this run, but this playthrough. Did Mika finish the blue dress mod? I don't remember. I know Mika did put in what, like, did do like an enemy replacement mod. I don't know how far she actually got with the. I doubt it's finished. I'm gonna say I doubt that it's finished because just finishing a Hornet skin is gonna be a huge undertaking. And even though like it's not it's super duper complex, it's still a lot. You are kinda here. Well, hello, kinda here. I hope you're doing well today. Ba-da-ba, yeah, we're not gonna make it back. We got 6 steps. So 6 steps is not enough steps to make it all the way to room 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps gets us to the conference room. Oh, I've already crossed through the gate. It occurred to me that I could sleep in an aquarium, but I've gone too far. Because an aquarium's also a bedroom. So we could see what the effect is of sleeping in one. That's okay. We'll just sleep at our tent. It makes me happy to sleep at the tent. All right. And the break starts like just a little bit. That's perfect. The Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. You know, we see the Mount Holly Shopping Center garden quite a bit. I might have a habit of going for a certain subset of room types pretty frequently. Alright, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reboot the game while the ads are starting up. All right, I am back. Hope you had a good break. It was a slightly longer break there. The upstairs neighbors, I think, were like filling an air mattress or something. It was a air compressor sound, and I was like, we'll give them an extra minute, and I'll go get a drink and stuff and stretch. When I went to get a drink, we're gonna see if this is drinkable or not. When I went to get a drink, I was checking to see if I had any more of my fizzy waters in the fridge, and I found this. Oh, that camera is like pointing way the wrong direction. It's a strawberry cider, and I don't know how long it's been in my fridge. It could have been in there for years, but I mean, I can't imagine a cider ever goes bad, right? It's cider. Well, it doesn't taste like I'm gonna die from it.
Acceptable?
You know, it doesn't taste like as carbonated as I think it's supposed to be, but I think that's because this can, I think, has fallen out of our refrigerator like 6 times.
Water.
Oh, thank you. Like, the can is very dented, but I mean, it tastes basically just like strawberry apple juice. Yeah, it's probably fine. It is a strawberry apple hard cider. I don't know when we acquired it. It's just been in our fridge for forever. And I was like, you know, that sounds good. Admittedly, the whole reason I've never looked at it much is because I thought this whole time that it was a hard iced tea. And I try not to drink iced tea in the like second half of the day so that I'm not up too late from caffeine. Yeah, like a Mike's. It's a it's a hard apple cider with strawberry in it. And it's like, I don't think hard cider can go bad? Question mark. Like, it can just ferment more, right? That's like, surely that can't be bad. Oh, I meant to look at my trophy list. We'll look at the trophy list when we come back. Okay, we don't have a shrine anymore, so if it's a shrine day, we should probably pump 50 into the shrine. I mean, I kind of want to do 36 again, because I actually, like, high roller for a bunch of days was pretty good.
Oh,
what?
Apple.
Oh. That was a very silly joke. At first I was like, you caught the apple. I get it, though. I get the joke. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. What? Shrine effects. There it is. Ooh, I like the dancer. Schoolhouse again. I didn't study yet. But also, I really want the shrine effect going in, so... Yeah, I don't think we should touch that box. Alright, I want to see if it's consistent. If we put 36 in here again, will we get the exact same effect? Because if so, that was like a pretty solid effect. Yep. 5 days of High Roller, same thing. So yeah, I think it is consistent. That's good. Hard cider can go bad. It just takes 1 to 2 years. I see. I see. I have zero idea how many years that this has been in our fridge. Ooh, we got so many goodies. So many goodies. I think that told us the date, but I wasn't paying attention. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6 trophies. That's pretty good. Ace the final exam. Terrible. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. It's almost weird to me that that's just like a trophy. Like, I guess this is what our goal is. Our goal is this. And it's the sigils is just one of these. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That's the, I think the sweepstakes is the dead room thing where we're supposed to get a whole bunch of dead rooms. We're 2 rooms away from the Explorer's Trophy. What rooms are we missing? Treasure Trove is one of them. Is there some other room that I just haven't been in? Tesla, hey Tesla. So the other room that we're missing must be... You know what? I do know the other room that we're missing, actually. The other room that we're missing is the room that I don't know. So we're missing a found floor plan. I do know this. I don't know where it is, and I don't know how to get it. This is the thing, I think I talked about this the other day, where, Ender, who just started Blueprints, he was actually one of the beta testers for Blueprints when it was in, like, a private beta. And he didn't play a whole bunch of it. He played like, I don't know, 20. I think he said he played like 20 days or something, and then he had other stuff to do, and he forgot to like go and test it more. Um, but in the 20 days that he played originally, he had discovered a hidden room. He had discovered a found thing. And I don't know any details about it other than in the first like day that he played, he apparently had the means to get it again. So he got it again without whatever clues you need to get it. But I missed that part of the stream. I actually didn't see most of his first stream of playing. I saw like a few hours into it, and then I like watched that. And at some point in, I think, his second stream, he was flipping through his directories, and that's when I was like, what the fuck? That's a room I don't have. How are you on like day 5 or something? Because this was like his first playthrough of the released game. I was like, how are you on day 5 and you somehow have a room that I've never seen before? And then he mentioned that it was just still there. Like he went and got it from a spot and it was still in that spot. So anyway, that all being said, I think it's like an observatory or something like that. But I don't know how we get it. But we have an observatory. He had like an observatory here. How do we get second observatory? Well, I guess we need to figure that out. Well, it annoys me so much that like clearly, I guess it makes sense. It's something that yes, continuing on forth. Green rooms being free is just so good. Like, it's really hard to pass that up. I was gonna say, it's, like, baffling to me that there's something that you could just get, but I guess if it's, like, a buried thing where you need a shovel, then most of those, it hasn't mattered where you go, kind of thing. Speaking of observatory. Oh, are you the Dead Ends one? No, you're not the Dead Ends one.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I could put a boiler room here. Perfectly fine place for a boiler room. I guess we don't really need to power it on if we don't want to. Security. I want security. I mean, this gift shop is rotated more appropriately, but security is more helpful. But I do want the one that's rotated more appropriately. Kennel there's not too bad. Storeroom here would be fine. Kitchen would be fine. We don't currently have a shovel. Kennel is just really strong. Especially, like, because I do green rooms a lot. And so Kennel just, it's like, oh, have a free passage. Yeah, I'll take Kennel here. I was hoping for maybe a shovel there. What's this room? This is the 4th one. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know what Drafting Studio is going to do now. This is where we want the vestibule, actually. Of course, we're not offered a vestibule here. Why would we be? That would be too good! Game. Why would you not give me a vestibule here? Don't you know I want one? Okay. Any shovels? Yes. Okay, so Courtyard must have a really high chance of spawning a shovel. Like, interesting. I wonder if these flowers are still here from the previous day? Nothing. Oh, terrible. It was the vestibule. It was the worst vestibule. Indeed. That's a very early dining room. I don't know if I want to run all the way back here for a dining room, TBH. I would rather place it up higher. I'll take commissary. What we got? Oh! A basically free magnifying glass, we'll take it. Basically free sledgehammer, we'll take it. Basically free sleeping mask, we'll take it. And basically free running shoes, we'll take it. We will take it. Buy out the shop.
We'll take the lot.
Buy out the shop. Buy out the shop, we'll buy it out. That's me buying the shop. No! It's gonna be real annoying if it turns out you're only allowed to axe like 3 rooms.
Here.
I don't think we have salt yet. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, the treasure trove. The treasure trove costs a gem. That's terrible. But I've never been in it, so we got him. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Do we have a key? Why aren't my keys showing up? Elish, hi Elish. Hey. So this is a weird bug. I haven't found a key yet this run. I don't think. But like they're putting an icon as though I have a key. But I can't unlock it. Like I don't feel like it normally does that. I don't know. Maybe it does. I mean, this would be a fine place for a walk-in closet, probably. Ooh. The telescope. Where's your observatory? Not that far away. Might have to go observatory here in a moment. We get a key? Yes. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Well, that sounds like a load of crock. You think this is gonna be some sort of, like, we gotta get multiple, like, in a single run, we have to get, like classrooms? I think this will be like classrooms. Mm-hmm. Including the final exam. No. No. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that the first time either. That first one was a lie. I kind of want to take either the storeroom here or the garage. Probably storeroom. Garage would be a little awkward. Oh, look, double sail. Oh, look, Florealis. Oh, that's why those flowers were there. That's 3. Yeah, I didn't think it was very likely for you to be a vestibule. Yeah, that would be... This would be a fine place for locksmith. What are we thinking? Secret garden key? A silver key? Really? You could have done better than that. Alright. We got a shit ton of keys. We're good. We're doing great. Was there any dig spots down there? It occurred to me, I don't think I checked. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I think drafting studio could be good here. I want to see what happens. We don't have... That was funny timing. Yeah, so there are no more potential floor plans. So now drafting studio is just for that. Which... What was the date I was trying recently? I don't remember.
May 8th?
I was trying May 8th. There was another one.
The day he died?
Yeah, I was trying Herbert's death day.
Mm-hmm.
Which, okay. November 4th. November 4th. Okay. November of 93. No. This is the January issue. Is this the issue that talks about the contest? No. What's the one? Hold on, I'm gonna go look through my notes really quick to see which one talks about the contest. The Dead End contest. Can I beat this record? January 20th, 1989, I think is what it says. Let me read. I should really crop some of these images so they're a little clearer. Let me zoom in proper. January 20th, 1989. Okay. Let's try that. Like, this is, this drafting room, right? So, how would they phrase it? Maybe January 89? No? January 20th? No? 1989? What's gonna be really annoying is if some of these are more than 4 digits. Because, like, so far, all of the ones I've done have been 4 digits, so if any of them are more than 4 digits, we're in a pickle. Alright. I do wonder. I wonder how we figure this out. I feel like the only room that I feel 100%. Well, actually, let me before I say this, let me go look at them. Why did you close? Okay, Apple Orchard, very easy. The date is just hidden in a picture next to the gate. Got it. Boudoir, also very easy. It's a picture of Christmas, and the answer is Christmas. Okay. Office, I don't think I solved this the intended way. We got the answer, but like, I don't know how you're supposed to get the answer. The way I got it was very silly, I think. I think I did the math wrong into an answer kind of thing. Um Shelter, it tells you how to do it, so that's not hard. Underground, we basically have a single date we can put in. So many of the ones that we solved, we're given like a pretty clear indicator of what date goes into the thing. This is here. I mean, this is kind of showing like a version of the Apple Orchard. Do we try the 1128 again? No. There's that one date. It's like it's a 12/13. It's the date that the people got married. Can I save that anywhere? Hmm. It's not this. Let me. I know it's in my screenshots of like the wine cellar. Ba, 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 ba. Clara and Simon danced at the ball in 1952. I don't know if that's helpful. Oh, I just realized we could translate the big text that's on the floor in the one room. Ove in oven. Ove is like towards, right? And in, I think, is a direction, like towards. Which direction is it? One. I'll leave this open and I'll go. I'm still looking for my screenshot of the thing in the wine cellar. I've definitely passed wherever the picture of the wine cellar would have been, but I don't remember seeing it. Not ideal. I know we've seen it. It's like the Roman numerals that make a year. We've seen it before, multiple places. The wine cellar is just the one that comes to mind right away. Also, the bedroom. Maybe I need to be looking for the screenshots of the bedroom. Oh, hold on. I think I found one of them. MCCXII. It's 1,002. So 1213. Okay, it is 1213. All right. Let me try 1213 in this. Nope. Okay, we tried. So let's go look at the thing of the in is north. So towards north. Nev R. Towards north, Nevari. Nev and Ari is a thing, right? You. So towards north, new future. Towards north, a new future. I wonder if there's like compound words, like if north doesn't necessarily just mean north. You know? Like north means like is that just describing the game towards north the future? I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Just go north. You know, I think the doors from this room can't be locked. And I say that because the dog sounds never play in this room when we dig. Oh.
Ooh.
We got 6 dice. We can make it work. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright. We can make it work. Fuck. I have to go the long way around. It's fine. We're doing it. This is the one. You only got one shot. Something, something. Something, something, something. We got 10 keys. We got 6 dice. Okay. We need you to be a 4sies. That's... None of you are acceptable rooms. Like, not even slightly unacceptable. Like, can we rotate this one, please? The Hall of Reflections! Okay, this one will work. Doors may or may not be unlocked. No, they are always unlocked there. Nice. Yeah, whatever. You can have my money. I don't even need money, okay? Alright, security here is pretty sweet. Okay, this is where we're going to run into some slight issues because we have the compass. And the compass is gonna kind of be an issue, but that's fine. It'll be okay.
We'll make it okay.
Yeah. Keycard system. You set security. We don't have a thingy, so we're gonna want you to be low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Swan song. We won't use our one thing yet, just because if we potentially get we could potentially get an experiment that we can run with, and then we could log into shelter to unlock everything. Yeah, I think we're gonna hope for like cloister here. Oh, we don't have gems. Oh, we had the spare terrace. We're good. Spare terrace makes them free, right? Yeah. Okay. Cloister. Pool connects. Okay, pool. We don't have a gem. We can't use pool. Cloister. Courtyard connects. Okay. Yeah, so courtyard's fine. Oh, we could rotate. Ooh.
To make it even better.
Yeah. Dovecoat, you're great. I love you, Dovecoat. We're not gonna play you, because we're gonna play this courtyard. But damn, what a fine dove. No! 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 Take it back. You go to get the fuck out of here.
Is that the door you needed?
No, I just don't want that door. Oh.
Wait, what?
What? What? What the hell is the... What? 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 What is this? What? Why? What is the purpose of this? We press the center button.
To blow your tiny little mind.
But why? I, I, I don't understand. Okay, it's ads. We're going to take a break for a second. Why? 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 There's a sliver of the Mount Holly logo there. Why is there a sliver of the Mount Holly logo there? What is the purpose of this room? Okay. I'll be back. We'll take a break. Take a deep breath. We'll grumble. right.
When games do fun new things.
Maybe. I like it when the fun new things make sense to me. What is the purpose of this? You know? Like, what? Why? Why would I want to do this? There's another button there. So, when we do this, we are going up, and there is, like, another button. So there's this button.
Oh, so it is a hall of mirrors. It's just a vertical hall. You're
What?
like, you shut the fuck up.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's no.
Ah.
So there's another button up there. I don't know how we're supposed to press that button. My best guess is that we're supposed to press all of these buttons, and that something will happen from doing that. So, should probably try and finish pressing them, but gotta deal with a certain problem in a courtyard. Mechanarium, probably not useful this moment. Library, kind of useful. Yeah, library curves in a way that's pretty useful. It is cool, that's true. Cloister. Cloister. Okay, pool here is okay. Ooh, observatory here works. Casino also works, but I think we'll take the observatory. Nope. Oh, I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. None of those work. Just kidding. Just kidding. No. Game. This works. This less ideal, but technically works. Locker room. Locker room works in that I think locker room might give us a higher chance of getting the one thing. Yeah, we could take locker room. No! Jesus!
Oh.
Okay. Locker room. We got a bunch of keys right now. Please have the one thing in you. That's not the thing. We need the key card. That doesn't have a key card. That's the one that has like the note. Key card, key card, key card. That's a key. Key card. Key card, key card, key card, key card. That's a note. Key card, key card, key card, key card, key card, key card. Key card! Let's go! Let's go!
It's fine. It's fun.
Every day we're gambling. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck you, I got a key card. Bum, 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 bum. Got a key card. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Reroll that. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, that scared me for a brief moment, though. Alright. Yeah, just find a key card. It's that simple. Which one did this open? It opened that one. Okay, I see. Alright, we got a long trek back. Can we maybe get some green rooms or something for some fruit? Anything over here? Trophy room. And the trophy room gets us gems.
Which is good because you need those.
Oh.
And you can look at your trophies!
Yeah, look at those trophies.
Oh.
Walk-in closet gets us items. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have taken garage though. That's fine. Cupcake! Nice. Car keys. Is there a green room we can get off of you? You're not a green room. If I take this, we can't go to the right anymore, most likely. Just not ideal. If we take laboratory, we don't get to use the south exit, but we do potentially get like an experiment. Although we've dug up so much, I don't know if we're gonna get much out of the experiment. Like, I'm just not sure which experiments would be even helpful at this point. So late into the run. I would take the archived one, except if we lose half our steps to it, that would be really rough. I don't love any of these, TBH. Okay, I want to finish... Do we have a dining room yet? No. Okay, I would like to get the dining room. Oh, thank you, Second Archives. Does Second...
I mean, an archives is a 4-way.
So, like, I don't know if Second Archives would actually have, like, a negative effect again. Should be bad. I kind of want to get this, like... Yeah, I'm so curious as to what that does, but also... Get, like... Oh, nice. The slice. Oh. Boom. Can we eat an apple now? Could we... I would love to get my hands on an apple. Dining room, dining room, dining room. Dining room. Well, that is less than I mean, there is going to be an apple in that classroom. That apple is going to be so tasty. Nice. And the hall pass. How many steps is it back to the commissary? No, the kitchen. It's a whole lot. So, 46, we got shoes, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 steps back to the kitchen. There's a lot of bananas waiting for me there.
So many bananas.
But I didn't get salt. There's also a salad there. Dang, if we could have opened up the door, we could have, like, taken the foundation to cut out some of the distance. I mean, not a lot of the distance. And a lunchbox? There's not a lunchbox in the kitchen. There's a lunchbox in the dining room, which is why I was looking for the dining room. We haven't placed the dining room yet, have we? I don't think I placed the dining room yet. Yeah. I don't think I have a dining room right now. If I do, I literally forgot about it. We need to go this way. No. Let's go up through the pool. I would like to try and get that dining room. Because I would like the extra steps from it. Dining room, dining room, dining room, dining room. I mean, we can't say no to another cloister. That would be illegal. Like, what are you gonna do? Tell Rinna no? Rinna's gonna fuck your shit up. Terp! Every day we get a terp. Terp, 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 terp. Okay. You kind of let me down by only having one diggable spot. 2 diggable spots. No? Like, not trying to be greedy, but I'm a little greedy. Like a tiny bit greedy. I guess we put a bedroom there so that it's connected. I don't know if I go in there. There's something there. It's probably just money, though. It's not an apple. Place you. We're in a blue room. I think dining room's blue. So we could use that here. I mean, we don't really have anywhere else we can use. Oh, that's not true. There's a courtyard there. Oh. I didn't realize we still had rooms over there we could go. Because I've been looking for the one key. Right. Dining room? You can't. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I had no idea that you could not intentionally, like, force a blue room. That's weird. We need to solve more of these. Alright. 17. -5 times 3 is -15. Plus 18 is what, 3? Times 3 is 9. 3 squared is 9. 9 times 1 is 9, times 2 is 18. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I see it. Okay, -4 times 1 is -4, squared is 16, divided by 9? That doesn't seem right. -4 times 1 is still -4. That's not times 1. That's plus 1 is -3 squared was 9. Divided by 9 is 1. I know how math works. I think we needed to go to the foundations section. That's why we came back up to begin with. How did that get locked? You were accessible originally. What? Shut you. Hold. Oh, no. You still are accessible. Okay. don't understand. There's gotta be a puzzle in this room, right? They don't... This doesn't feel like it should actually be a really convoluted setup to just make a passageway. Like... That doesn't feel like it makes sense. Like, maybe that's supposed to be the punishment for getting the ability that the room comes with? But I feel like something's wrong. The only thing I can think of is if one of these wasn't a door and it were, to recreate it, then it would presumably be whatever it was on the other side, and maybe that could be relevant. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it would do that, though. Like, I just... It feels like there's no way this middle button is just such a letdown button. I feel like I'm missing something because I don't understand why this would do nothing. Like, coming up here is not meaningful. There's no point. What does it do? You didn't come here with the gravity boots. That's true.
What?
Ah! Take that, game. Oh,
Did you break it?
kind of. Yes.
How?
You remember how I got the magnifying glass permanently? I just did the same exact thing with that button. And, well, alright. So, my plan was to see if there was something down here. I didn't really think through not being able to press the button anymore, but that's probably for the best.
It's not like you were gonna figure this out anyway.
Whatever this is, I must be missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe we were supposed to be able to light these candles? Are they fuses? I don't have a lighty thing right this minute. As we go to the armory and come back. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go down from here. Yeah, I wonder if the state of that will get reset if I, like, leave far enough away or anything. Ah. These bananas are free, by the way. The combination of a coupon book and the sale day makes the bananas free, which I kind of love. I call them free nanas. Remember that one time Simon had a free banana, but instead of eating it, he fell asleep? Yes, I do remember that time. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. This way. Ooh. I believe that means we finally get to try a thing. Telescope doesn't, like, work again in here, right? Just making sure, like, the star counts change, so we don't get new things, right? No. Okay. S! Yeah. Benaj, it is exciting when S is here. I don't think S is currently here. But, you know, I share your enthusiasm. Shoutouts to S, who drew such a cute picture of, Zagreus. It's ridiculous. No! Why isn't this locked? You were locked! Did we dig in this room? Oh, son of a...
Well, maybe the next one will be unlocked. It will be locked.
It needed to be this one. This had to be the locked one.
Rip.
That's so frustrating. Ah!
Can you re-roll?
Rerolling doesn't change. So the whole issue is that I want to use the secret garden key right here. Because that, I think, will let me get to the statue that's over there. And I finally had, like, that was a locked door. We were going to be able to try it out.
Except you dug in.
Except I dug in that room at some point, which unlocked it. That's just so annoying. I don't know if there's anything I'm looking for. I'll probably end after this day. Ooh, do we have a broken lever? No. Broken lever! Oh, shit. Okay, well, we do have something we can try. Nice. Key. Isn't that this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Hold on.
Do you leave and come back?
Hold on. Yeah, it is this room.
Oh my god!
This looks like the spot. It is the spot. We're digging from the attic, so it's gonna take a while. Like... Oh my god, they have a special thing for digging in the attic. That's so cute. There's like a special attic dug thing. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wondered if we were gonna see like a room below there. That would have been kind of cool. Also, it would have been kind of neat. I mean, this might have been frustrating overall, but it would have been neat if there was like an information, like a clue here for some meta puzzle thing. Just because having an opportunity to dig in the attic is absurdly like rare. It'd probably be best if whatever this is just duplicate information that's available somewhere else too. But that would have been neat. Yeah, you look into the basement. Yeah. There's an A on one of these. Yours circled. What does it mean? No idea. No idea. Okay, where is the workshop? Did I not build a workshop? I thought I did. Commissary, entrance hall, armory, kitchen, treasure trove, kennel.
Maybe you didn't.
Oh, I've played myself as an absolute fool. Okay, well, my hopes and dreams of assembling a sledgehammer so we could go break the wall from the thing is it's gone. I also want to see if we could super sledge the shrine pillar things. Okay, so I actually want to test something. So this is normal run speed, right? Okay, it's not fast right there. I thought maybe I had figured out how to go slightly faster, because it seemed like sometimes. Well, so now we're moving faster again. What? I don't understand. Oh, that's still up there. But excuse me? What? Why are these back down? What? Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting bug. Okay. So, if you toggle the state, and now these ones are confused, we have to fully reset them. There it goes. So, if you toggle the state... Oh, I fucked this one up, I think. I don't even know which one that's supposed to be. It's over there. Is it this one? Okay, it's that one. So basically what I'm doing is I'm hitting a button, right? We'll hit this button. That makes that go down. That's very slow to go down. We can hit the button before it's all the way down again. I don't know why we can hit the button before it's down again. Like, probably as a quality of life thing, so that, like, you know, if we started putting it down, we could just put it right back up. The problem is that it seems like these are all on one thing. So, like, we hit the button once, before it's done, we hit the button again, and then we go over here and we hit this button, and then before this button's done, we hit this button again, and now we break the state of this. So now, this is supposed to be up, and as a matter of fact, that one over there is also supposed to be up, but they're both down instead of up. Okay. So now we can press this button, which should rise these because they're down, except it doesn't rise them, because it's confused about the state that they're in. I don't know what it's trying to do right there, but instead it puts them back down. Now they are correctly down, and now if we hit the button, they'll go up again. Yeah, yep, that's what we observed. And now similarly, this one's in a broken state. So if we hit that button, nothing's gonna happen. It thinks it's putting it back down, I think. Now we hit the button again, and now it properly puts it back up. Fascinating. I don't know if there's any benefit to this. I mean, you could get yourself, like, locked out of these slightly, but you could do that anyway. Like, because we could just press this and then walk under it. And we would also, you know... What happens if we're, like, half under it? Simon die? Is this how we kill Simon? Do these have those little safety sensors that elevators have to prevent death? Simon lives again. You know, my hopes and dreams of there being something under this are shattered. Indestructible Simon, yeah. It's kind of fun. We can, like, stare at this in a way that looks weird. I don't know, line everything up. Yeah, a vampire. Well, these aren't mirrors. They're glass. Well, I guess that's also not a mirror. That's also just glass. None of these are mirrors. It's all glass. That being said, we are a vampire. That's already been proven. There's a mirror that we can go to that we can't see ourselves. The bathroom mirror.
And besides, of course you're gonna let a 10-year-old vampire just wander around a mansion alone.
That's true. Wait, can you break the state with just... Do I not need to do it to 2? Hold on, maybe I can break the state with just 1? Oh. Okay, we overly complicated this. We can apparently just break the state with a single button. I don't need the extra button. I observed needing 2 buttons the first time, and then drew the conclusion that we needed 2 buttons, without ever testing if we didn't need 2 buttons. And apparently a singular button is enough to break the state of them. Okay, well, now we know. 8. Does this mean we could break the state of them being up? So let's wait for them to be down. And then... Now they'll pop back up. Yeah. So now they're in a broken state up. That's kind of fun. I was kind of hoping that maybe this wouldn't have collision, because you're not supposed to be able to, like, the situation we're in right now, you're not supposed to be able to be into. Oh, I'm moving quick. Why are we moving quick again? Why are we moving faster than normal run speed? I wonder if it's like a directional thing? Is there some direction that we just move faster if we're in that direction? would be weird. That would be an odd thing. I mean, it certainly happened in games. I just wouldn't expect it in this game. I'm curious as to if this will reset the thing. We have extra keys. I think what I do is I go open some of the keys down below. We got 21 keys.
Ooh, the boxes?
Yeah.
Yeah, box time!
Oh. We can open those. Did I have the basement key? Do I not need the basement key for that? I thought that I did need the basement key, but I guess not. I don't know. Do we have a magnifying glass? We have a magnifying glass! Hold up. 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 Hold your up. Hold your up. Hold your up. Hold that up. Hold that up. Holding up. Hope that you are holding up. Holding up! Okay, that's not the one I want. No, that's not the one I want. You. North lever, underground, north of reservoir. Oh, okay, we did know that. That's not useful. Each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told the locations will not be disclosed to staff. Wait. For each door? Wait. Wait. Okay. So, Secret Garden, hold on. So, if each one has 2, hold up. That's my current day notes. Mechanarium, okay. Mechanariums is the other left. So that means there's... Okay, hold on. We need to... This means 2 really cool things. Okay. Underground top. I keep... But that means... There's 2 levers we haven't discovered. That note says that each of the doors has a second lever for, like, redundancy. We have found 2 of the redundant levers, but there's 2 more redundant levers. Oh. One backup for each of the doors. Oh, that's fascinating. I mean, that's fascinating because it means there's another bottom one as well. But the idea that there's another top one? Where is the other top one? Like... I can't remember if I had a magnifying glass when we found the metro station. I don't know if it mattered. I don't remember if it did. Mm-hmm. I want to go get the stamp. Like, speaking of things I need a magnifying glass, I've had it on my notes to get this stamp for a long time, and I keep forgetting to do it. I can't remember if we pulled this already or not. Towards north, new beginnings, or something like that. And I wonder if we could mess with the state of that door by pulling this multiple times. That would be kind of funny. This is the Fen Aries one, yeah. Well, we're moving really fast now. What the Okay. I think this is just the regular Fen Aries stamp, which I think we did see on something else, so it's fine. Look at this move speed! This is huge move speed! I don't know. Part of me thinks that the move speed is dictated by the room that you're in or something. It's just sometimes it seems like we preserve a fast move speed, and other times it seems like we don't preserve it. I suppose Blueprint speedrunners probably, like, know more about that. One day when we're not avoiding spoilers, maybe we'll try to learn more about this. Oh, ads. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Let's open these boxes. So, I was kind of thinking that I just wanted to open all the moon ones. I thought that would be kind of fun. Although, I think first I might open that one that's way hidden in the corner over here. Well, that's full of shit.
Got nothing?
It said that a box in the water contained 3 allowance tokens. Oh. Well, my desire to open the rest of these has suddenly dramatically tanked.
Only one has a prize, huh?
Only one box has a prize. And this one's green. Well.
So that means that the one you got.
Yeah. Who would have guessed that the Black Moon was the correct one? Certainly not me. The person that guessed it. Was there other Black Moon ones? I don't remember now. Boxes. There were 3 Black Moon ones. What did the other Black Moon ones have in them? Because the Black Moon seems like it would make the most sense to have something. That's very funny. Okay, it wasn't containing allowance tokens. Where's the other one? More than 2 boxes contain prizes. I am somewhat curious as to, like, what these all say. Do we think it's worth opening them just to have them open? Like, they're all gonna be full of shit. Like,
Do you have anything else to spend the keys on?
no, I might as well just open them. I don't get to keep the keys. I don't have any more room, so it's not like I can get a freezer. A Sanctum key is in a black box. That was true. That is where we found it. I guess we could just open up all the black boxes. Is one of them going to be a Sanctum key is in a moon box, maybe? The pink boxes do not contain prizes. That's a blue note. I wonder what blue means. Is this supposed to be considered pink? I guess the trim is pink, but the box is red, right? Can somebody who can see shades of red better than I can answer me on this question? Would you call this a pink box?
Suppose I would. It's sort of a dusty rose kind of color.
I feel like this is a red box with pink
It's
trim.
pink.
That color looks red to me. Now, as a person that is red-green colorblind and struggles to perceive red, let me tell you that this is a red box. Listen, let me tell you. With a purpley pink trim. Interesting. Yeah, I would have never. The trim I didn't even really realize was like pink. I thought the trim was kind of white, and that I was just, you know how like when a color's next to another color, you perceive it differently. So I thought the trim was kind of white, and that I was just perceiving it as pink because of the red box. Hearing it called a pink box has made me perceive this as a pink trim, like an intentionally pink trim, but it still looks red. It doesn't not look red to me. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried? Well, that's full of shit. Okay, so one of these, it's gonna say that green... What was that one note we had? This is full of shit. The Sanctum key is in a box. We opened the box with it. This box contained a Sanctum key. Oh. Do we open all the black boxes now? I think we did. Which color of boxes should... Oh! Nope, you're open. Which color... What color of boxes do you think we should get next? I opened all the black ones.
Blue.
Blue? Alright. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. I see. This was the buried full of shit one. And then, okay, well, I have to open this one now because this is going to be a green memo and it's going to be full of shit. Green memos are lies. Now, that's interesting. So this particular green memo is full of shit, but green memos themselves are not full of shit. That's kind of what we're getting from this. Interesting. All right. Blue Moon. Is that Zago? Hi, Zago. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by flames. Blue. Green memos in blue boxes are true. It's gonna be really funny if that's the only green memo in a blue box. Sanctum key is in a black box. Okay, that was true. Alright, we did find another one. Here's another blue moon box. Box containing allowance tokens is white. Now, that's interesting because green memos are supposed to be true, and the memos in blue boxes are supposed to be true. But we were told there was only one prize. Holy shit! The text doesn't... Oh, that's freaky.
There actually were 3 allowance tokens in the water.
Yeah. I just want to point out right now that I kind of observed this before because we've commented on stuff like when I was cutting out the map, that the text seems to be rendered on like a separate layer from paper. So I assume that's for translation purposes or something, but the text is not like baked into papers and stuff. And this is a really good example of it. The paper is affected by the shader that's making the water effect happen, but the text is not, because the text is not actually on the paper. The text is separate from it entirely. So the text stays static while everything else moves. Okay. You got a golden coin. Do not make allowances. You think we're gonna find where the, like, whose phrase is this? Is this the, like, this symbol is like an A, kind of as like a spearhead or something? Like, it looks almost like an arrow point. And, like, we're very cutely calling these allowance tokens and saying that they're like our allowance. But like the phrase around them do not make allowances and stuff like that. Like, these are grim. Oh, maybe these are the tokens. These are like gold coins for Fen Ares. Maybe it's an A
For Ares.
for Ares. I could see that. And that would also make kind of sense, like, why they're valuable, because obviously gold coins made by, the place that has the economy is going to be relevant. Orinda Ares tokens, probably not worth very much. Real hard to find people willing to accept them when,
yeah,
oh
boy, here's some local currency.
And you say, yeah, and then you you go in your nearest town to spend them, and the police, like, shoot you. That's probably what happened. Okay, where's the box, though? Hold on. I want to find the box that said that there was only... Okay, you were true. Where... Pink boxes do not contain prizes. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus.
That's not a memo. That's a handwritten note.
That's a handwritten note. Oh, that's a handwritten note. I swear it wasn't handwritten the first time. The demo was really bad about the 3 seashells. Manny, you're killing me right now. I'm sorry that the demo didn't teach you how to use the 3 seashells. Next time, Vinny, you'll learn, I swear. It's okay. I can't believe we got absolutely bamboozled by that. But that's not the one I was looking for, actually. There was a different one that I read. It said... What did it say? Wasn't there one that said there was only one prize? Like, am I misremembering that entirely? I could have sworn I read one that said that there was only one prize. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize.
Is that a green...
Are you...
memo?
Hold on. This is a green memo, so it should be true. Are you being, like, literal about... Are you calling the water the reservoir? Because this area is the reservoir. I don't know how I feel about this one. Green memos are true because... Like... So green memos in general are true. And then... So, green memos by this box are lies specifically. And this one says green memos are lies. So, like, we know that's a lie, so green memos are not lies. And just in general, green memos are true and red memos are lies. As like a written rule from security. Did we finish opening up the blue boxes? I think so. Let's finish opening up the white ones, I guess. We've already started on them. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. That's fucked up. There are 3 blue boxes. Well, we knew that was a lie. We knew that was a lie. Okay, and that one's true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay. The Sanctum key is in a white box. Oh, where's the box that says that this one's full of shit? Where's the box that says that box is a lying son of a gun? A prize... Okay, so there's gonna be a box that just says that white boxes that aren't in the water are full of shit, right? Where's the box that's calling white boxes out? The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That was true. I think we've uncovered enough of the boxes to have deduced which box it would have been. If I had been, like, recording these or still looking for it or something. I think we did get a box now that says it's in a black box, and I think we got a box that said it was in a moon. But there was one in the water and one not in the water, and I think we finally got one that said it wasn't in the water. I want the box that talks about those other ones being full of shit. That area's not loaded. We got 2 keys left. Let's see. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. Huh. Pretty neat. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Alright, we're out of keys. There is a single box to unlock here. We were 1 key short. Simon, I bet you could jump. They could just yump that. Where do we want to fall asleep? We only have regular bedrooms, and I think the regular bedrooms were not ideal. I mean, if they give you anything, I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Because it's the guest bedroom is the one that's, like, not ideal. Regular ones, I think, are just boring. I didn't see if going back up the elevator fixed the thing. So we could check that really quick. Oh, you know what? We could probably start the elevator and get off of it. You think that would fuck up the game? You think...
Are you gonna test and see if the other room is fixed?
The other room is not fixed.
Are you gonna try and break this one?
Okay, so here's where I'm... If I do something that results in the game, like, crashing, that's not ideal because this has been a pretty productive day, I feel like. I mean, we did open all those boxes. That was cool.
Well, then I guess you gotta ask yourself, do I feel lucky?
Oh, we could go
Well,
buy...
do ya, punk?
We could go buy last key, actually. I think the keysmith still sells keys. Keysmith, sell me a key. I need a key.
Give me a key.
Key. Oh. Nice. Did we need 5 keys? No. Did I want 5 keys? Yes. Keysmithy, smith me a key. I will go back undergroundy. Looks like we could pass the fuck out underground. I really want to see what happens if I do this. What? Oh shit. Oh. Well, that was only a little concerning. Oh my god. Alright, back down we go. So now we know the game doesn't put Simon through a transition there. In case you were wondering. It said I was in the Chamber of Mirrors. That's interesting. Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess with that on like a day where we're not okay with just needing to close the game. We might be able to use that to like clip through stuff entirely. Which, while funny, probably not great if I actually want to have progress. Pink boxes marked by a sun always contain blue memos. And blue memos are like super memos. They're like green memos are usually true except when they're lying. And like blue memos are like, this is a super memo. This is the memo that never lies. Alright, we opened all these boxes. I kind of want to close the lids now. Is that wrong? I don't need them to all be like open, you know? Perfect. So something that's a little concerning to me now that I think about it is that I'm not quite sure where I'm going to get some of the missing information. We're missing potentially we're missing stuff from Treasure Trove. I don't quite know how Treasure Trove is supposed to work, but I feel like we're supposed to get more things from it. I'm wondering, I thought this was going to be for every time that we drafted it this run and then it would come up more. But I'm wondering if Treasure Trove gives you is like a permanent increase. Like the next time we draft Treasure Trove, it'll be 10. Like no matter when we do that. If that's how it works, then that's cool. Yeah, there's like a lot of unknown stuff. I still don't really have any leads on how we get into the admin room, the room for Blackbridge. I don't know. There's like the little key, like the USB device. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. We only have one. We have like it comes with one thing and we can take it out to plug it in somewhere else, but I've never seen somewhere else that makes sense for it. I've never seen anything else that seems like we would take it to it. I guess my concern right now is that the only room that I don't have, according to the trophy list, I'm missing a single room. And the only room that I don't have, I don't know how to get to, and I don't know of anything that I'm still missing to like explain that. And that's a bit concerning. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing very much information. Chamber of Mirrors was one of the places that I thought we might get a lead, which is part of why I really wanted to solve it. I thought, okay, well, we'll get something for hitting this. But we didn't get anything. Matter of fact, I really am confused about Chamber of Mirrors now, because what are you missing? You hit it and broke. Well, like, I went up and down the thing. Like, we went up, but there was nothing there. So, I basically, so the only, like, actual lead that I have right now, still, to my knowledge, there's the thing that delivers letters to the mailroom, I think. Wait, that's like an experiment. So if we can get more letters to the mailroom, maybe. But if it's just packages, then that's not actually helpful. And then there was the... I don't remember if it was a picture or if it was like the fortune teller that implied that there was like a breakable wall, I think in the chamber of what they call it, Chamber of Eight, the underground chamber that had all the torches we had to light in it. I think that's what it was depicting. But other than that, freezer. Here, let's actually make a list. Let's. I didn't update this. I think we're on the 28th now. I think it's Thursday. That's probably not correct. I think I'm gonna take it. For the most part, whenever these come up, we can just buy them. I don't think I need these. So weird with Lord's Cast, yeah. Yeah, Lord's Casts are they're hard to get used to, that's for sure. You do get used to it. I mean, like, the different, like, the more limited mobility, you definitely do get used to. But it's not like it stops being noticeable. It'll be okay. Okay, what are oh, I had another question. I literally just had another question here, and I was like, I should write this down. And then cleaning up my notes, I forgot what my other question was. These are like questions. I think goals I want to put up more up top though, like things I can do. So like this is more of a question. The magnifying glass I'm just keeping up here. I think we tried that already. There was... Oh my gosh, there was another question. What the heck was the... Like, there was another actionable thing I could do. I mean, we could work on runs for, like, the dead end day. Like... What was the other thing I was just thinking of? Oh my goodness gracious. I literally was talking about something else I could potentially do. Oh! Oh my god. It's make the stupid thingy. Okay, I remember now. Use... Make... Mega Sledge... Break... in... the windy... handle room. And then... break... shrine eggs. We can see if regular sledge does that. Yeah, I almost feel like we might be hitting a point soon where I'm gonna need like a direction or something. Because I'm genuinely feeling like it didn't really like occur to me until a little bit ago that like normally I can keep doing runs because we've been getting rooms, right? And getting new rooms gives us a new thing to explore. But like we're running low on those. We're running like low on new things. By which I mean we're almost entirely out of them. These aren't fuses, are they? I don't think so. Oh. This would be bad to do, right? This, I assume that this just curses us. Oh. Oh no. We have to know, right? What's the thing? What's the phrase from Noita? You know, knowledge, paying sacrifice in pursuit of knowledge, something like that. I don't remember.
Oh boy, you're gonna do it?
We have to. We haven't done it before. This will teach me something, right? Am I sure I want to do this? No. Oh.
It's the figure. It's the figure from the story.
Yeah, that looks like it's supposed to go in the room of 8. Doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Do you have the room of 8?
No, I don't. Maybe we should wait until we have the room of 8.
Hmm.
God, why are they warning me so much? Oh no, I hate that.
What? Did you take it?
No, I clicked on it and they
Oh.
warned. So, like, before breaking it, it warns you about breaking it.
And then before taking the thing, it warns
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
hi, hello, we're about to end. I should have stopped raids, but hello, hi, hello there. What's up? Welcome on in, Colette and Raiders. We're just having some holy time here. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I'm trying to decide if I want to make some terrible life choices. I am literally just about to end, so we're gonna probably find somewhere else to go. Colette, I hope that your Mio went well. I know you've been trying to like finish Mio like entirely. I don't know if you were able to finally. I don't know if you were able to finally like finish what you were looking to do. Well, today was the last. Let's go. GG. Very good. That's very exciting. It feels good to like finish a game, to like fully finish it. Like honestly. That's a good time. Yeah, very exciting. Yeah, Mio, I know I've said this before, but Mio was on my list of like things I was going to play soon, and then it got very popular. So it has bumped down on my list and is now in the it's now in the things I'm gonna play when more people are done with their playthroughs and stuff. Anyway, glad if you were ending stream because you gotta go like make dinner or something. Don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone who does stay, I'm trying to decide if I want to do something that I think is very bad and the game is telling me is very bad and everything is saying it's very bad. But like knowledge, like the pursuit of knowledge is sometimes worth it. So like here's the thing. There's a couple of things. Before you came in, I was literally just talking about how I realized, like I'm starting to realize that I'm hitting like the end of discovery in Blueprints. The game has told me for anyone that's still here, Blueprint spoilers around, okay? The game has told me that I only have one more room to find. Like, the little trophy thing is like find all of the directory listings, and there's only one room not there. I do know that the missing room is like something we have to find. Like we have to find like a hidden floor plan or something like that. But I don't know where it is, and I've never found a clue to it. And like my problem is I'm like running out of things to test. Like I don't really have any leads anymore. There's very few leads that I have. To try and get those like remaining things done, but there's not like a big part of why I would do runs normally is because just filling out the house and stuff oftentimes led to me discovering something, because like you know, there would be some combination of things I hadn't really done. But I've started to do most of the combinations of things that I was looking to do at this point. So I'm just unsure. I'm unsure what to do. There's a lot of things that I want to figure out. I just am unsure how we're going to figure it out. So here's my concern. My concern is that if I touch this, so this is what you walked in on. You walked in on me trying to decide if I should touch this in the pursuit of knowledge to see what happens. My concern is that this actually does kill Simon and we start from day one. And that would actually be like really frustrating because I don't want to have to build up the allowance again. I don't want to have to redo things right now. Like, a future me could see doing that. Current me does not want to. But, like, I think when we put this thing here, it talked about curse mode. You want to gomble? Let's go. GG Potato. Also GG 3-stream streak. I guess I'll ask a question. This is going to be a real genuine question.
Moist muffin.
Is whatever this does to me, is this like a reversible thing? Will this like my whole like actual concern is that if I touch this, I will permanently negatively affect my file in a way that's not like reasonably reversible. Like, so for an example, I guess, if picking this up like literally kills Simon, then I won't, like, yes, you could say it's reversible because you could re-get to your stuff, but that's not the same as reversible. It's not going to restart your game. Okay, that's... Alright, then we're doing it. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone, Cursed Effigy. Curse mode is unlocked, and you're cursed. You can select curse mode when starting a game. Wait, what did that say? But it just went away. That flashed. Oh, okay, it was just this. Oh, so... I mean, we could already get curse mode by doing this. Were my steps already at 13? Were my steps already at 13?
Oh, you have 12 steps.
Maybe we should have... Maybe,
12
yeah, maybe we should have waited to pick that up until we could just go into the last room, you know? I see now. Haha, we got shoes! Take that! We got shoes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You wish you had shoes. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, we got shoes! Look at these shoes! Ding. Oh my god, we got shoes. We were gonna go pick a room to die in. If only the kid from the story thought to wear shoes. It's so true. What a foolish fool. Not where I meant to go. You're gonna blame a war orphan for not owning shoes? They were very good at stealing things. They could have stolen some shoes. You know? Well. I guess I like that we can go into curse mode without stealing the money from the statue. That way we can do the win the day on curse mode thing. I do feel like since we, like, the pro move would have been to take that when you know you could just go into room 46. That probably would have been good. You tell Colette what you did to the Chamber of Mirrors?
You broke
we
it.
kind of broke the Chamber of Mirrors.
Someone should have clipped it.
Colette, were you here? You were here when I got infinite magnifying glass, right? Like we can, yeah. So the same exact, like, I'm gonna call it a glitch, a bug, a oversight that let that work, also applies to, it turns out, everything. So in the Chamber of Mirrors, I clicked the center button to ride up the little elevator thing, and normally when you do that, or as it turns out also in the Foundation, you're locked in place. Oh, wait, ads. Oh no, ads! Wait, hold on. Well... Oh, you can sit here. Okay, that works. So, nice. So normally, you get locked in place for the duration of it moving. Well, oh fuck, we could go try it on the beginning area. We'll try it later. What I have discovered is that you can activate the button or lever or whatever, and at the same time you're activating it, you can press tab. And then if you do that, then it activates the lever, but you can untab to gain control again. So you can walk off, like you can walk around. So I just walked up, like I sent the thing up and I hopped off of it while it was going up, so that I was still on the regular ground. I actually want to test something. Like, I'm gonna start another day, but I'm not gonna play the other day. I want to test a glitch. Yeah, Deadly, I won't do it again, probably. I'm gonna do save and continue, because I just want to real quick, I just want to go see what happens if we do that same glitch tech on the elevator at the beginning. We're not really playing this day. I'm closing the game from this day.
A real day.
Mm-hmm. We're not even gonna pick up our mail. Okay. Well, actually, I want to go down first because what I am curious about is what happens if we do it from the other side. I think I've been under here before, so I don't think it's anything interesting, but... Oh. Oh, I missed it. No! Jailed. Oh my... I wonder if this one is different? Literally, it was very consistent with everything else. This specific one, though. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't help that this one, like... It closes the doors and then moves. No, 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 no! What? We don't have our blessing!
You're cursed.
Well, but I thought I'd have our blessing.
How long? 1 day?
Yeah, 1 more day. I thought we'd have our blessing.
Well, I guess next time you'll win the game on a curse day.
Yeah, this one is not as easy to trigger. I am wondering if this one actually just functions somewhat differently than the other ones. I mean, we were able to do it on the foundation, like, with 0 effort. It was very easy. Okay, we're gonna try it one more time. If we don't get it in one more time, then we're gonna go ahead and save and quit. Well, we already saved, so it'd just be quit. We're gonna quit and quit. We've been down there. Wait. I might have figured out speed. Can I make use of the speed, though? Hold up. Oh, okay, we lost the speed. Oh, because I have to be holding forward. Oh my god. Elevator. Why? Okay, 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 okay.
Ridiculous.
Neither of these gates have ever opened. Which I always felt like these would open. Hmm. Okay, but we have to take this to the trading post? I don't know. On, blank, on, off, off. What does that have to do with anything? At first I was wondering if maybe this had to do with these, but it wouldn't really make sense for it to have to do with these because these are in sets of 2, not sets of 3. Unless that's sideways.
Are you just looking at stuff?
Yeah, I'm just like... Are you trying to tell me which of these to look at?
Me?
This on, blank, on, off, off. Like, does one of these follow that pattern? On, blank, on, off, off. On, blank, on, off, on, off. I mean, the way that they blink is, like, repeating. They're all... They're all following, like, a very specific sequence. I was looking for maybe one that was, like... So, like, how there's blanks here. So, like, if we go... Good examples. I guess here's an example. This is how close they can be, right? So I was looking for one that was on, blank, on, and then 2 there that were off. So we'd need like 1 on its own, and then 4 together. But I don't see that anywhere. My biggest concern is that this is somehow describing one of these next to it. If it is, I definitely don't know how to read that. Like, do you keep just pressing the red button? Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe one of these is a thing? There's a lot of stuff about this room that I find interesting. Like, these pillars are placed in a way that's asymmetric and feels like it could be saying something. But I don't know how we would read the pillars. Like if you step back and look at them, they're in a very odd pattern. Like, a really odd pattern. So there's 2 pillars here. Like, wow. Pillars are very odd in this room. From pillows to pillars. Hey, we kind of made some pillow progress today. I do think that what I was observing was not just that the pillow is exposed in certain rooms, but that the reason the pillow is exposed is because you were able to put the bed kind of next to a wall, like not next to, like, next to a window. And it's the specific side and front windows. Does that mean anything? I don't know. It's interesting that they, like, it has rules that it follows. Should we go to Mech? Mech's pretty much one of the only like people that I follow streaming right now. How did studying go? Well, you see, I didn't do the classroom day again, and I figured what I would do is the next time we're gonna do a classroom day, we'll study. We'll go to Mech. It's that time of day where we raid Mech. Mech is playing more Tomb Raider 3. That's what he's playing yesterday. He's probably much farther into it. Yeah, this week I'm not sure how much I will stream. I would like to, like, there's about 10 days left of the game jam. I would like to try and work more. I would like to work more on that. So I may not stream. Mostly because, like, I could stream working on that, but it's awkward to stream. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna be kind of like fiddling around with stuff. So maybe when it's farther along, I'll stream it. But it's pretty early and I'm learning a lot of stuff right now. So, there might be some big hops nights, maybe. It depends. I have to be not exhausted to be able to work on game jam stuff. So if I'm really exhausted, then it'll probably be big hops. We'll see. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.